our program called Project Millionaire. Now, some of you are first time here. You may not know what is this Project Millionaire about. It's we actually are running it for the second time already. The first one was the Mandarin sessions. We call it 百万企业家说明会. All right, it's a Kangen Millionaire Entrepreneurs Seminar. So the name was so long. Okay, KMS Kangen Millionaire Entrepreneurs Seminar. So it is so long. So we decided to cut it down and streamline it. Project Millionaire. All right. So the last round when we did the Mandarin one, the session was so good. Our Mandarin usually we attract even more people. The Mandarin side, there are actually 200 over people on the crowd, and many of them are in group studies. Even today, I know many of you are gathering in one place. Even my house here, we have a few friends here. They are here. They are sitting down here. It is so we welcome all of you. Yeah. Okay. So why are you here? I want to welcome you all first. My name is Chin. If you are first time, you don't even know who I am. Can you type there? Type there. You're new. If you are really new, you don't know who I am. Would you type down there? One there. Okay. Or say I am the new one. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, Sufyan, Billy, welcome. Vinod, all right, good to see you. Rizwan is new. This Rizwan, the Rizwan that I know. Okay, Pinky Singh, wow, that's a nice name. What about this iPhone? Hi, Mr. Chin. You say iPhone. Your name is iPhone. So you can change your name, right? Gwendolyn, you're new. All right, welcome everybody. In fact, this seminar is for the new person. Okay, let me just start off by introducing myself. I'll tell you a bit about my story. My name is Chin. They like to call me Sifu Chin. I'm not the sensei Chinese sensei, okay, Chinese doctor. I'm not. They call me because I give a lot of training, so they like to call me Sifu Chin. All right, so what happened is my life wasn't always been like this. If you are early, just now you came in, I play you some part of the video. It's talking about that video is called Rising of the Entrepreneurs. You see, many years ago, I am just like every one of my friends. I work hard. I want to do for what? For my family, right? Okay. So every time we say, "What are you doing this for?" I'm doing it for the money. No, no, no. You don't do it for money. What is money for? Money is for our family. So that's what we are doing. I do it for my family. But after 20 years of working, myself, my wife also working, then I found that I still cannot stop working. If I stop, I don't get paid at all. If I stop, I don't get paid anything at all. Then this is after 20 years of hard work, you know. And in that 20 years, I have been to 10 over businesses. 10, I mean, the different jobs, different businesses. And I counted it. There are many times I have at one time doing 2, 3 things together. Why? Because we are trying to get a breakthrough. We have to think about the future because our money is getting lesser and lesser. Do you know what I mean? When you have more children, when you have more expenditures, your money shrinks. So that's how I am. Until 9 years ago, I came across this business. My friend Raymond and John, when they come and talk to me about this business, you know how many times I tell them no. No, I said I'm not interested. No, 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 I'm not interested. Why do I say no? Because I'm just like many other new people. I I have a wrong idea of the business. I don't understand the business about. And it's like after some time you want to lay low, you want to maybe my life is just like that, I don't want to think about new things. So that's what I said. I said no, no, no. Until my friend Raymond, he asked me few times, have you watched the video? I said no. He said, have you watched the video? He asked me to watch a video, and it was in the hotel that I opened the video and I saw this for my first time, how Japan hospital was using Kangen water inside the hospital. That blew my mind. I never, have you ever seen any hospital that ask people to drink water? I was just wondering, how much they want to charge. Drink water 1 liter, how much, one day, how many liters? So that was what blew my mind. But immediately I understand that this is not something normal. It's not a normal water filter. So I went into the study of it. I bought a machine for 6 months. I was like a user. I was like, I just keep telling people I'm not doing a business, you know. But it was after 6 months. That was exactly 9 years ago in February of 2011. I talked to Lisa, my wife, and both of us, we agreed that we are going to do this business. And I made a commitment to her. I say, if I'm going to do this business, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to work very, very hard, but I'm going to do the business correctly. I want to build a team. I want to build group. I want to try to earn passive income. I don't want just become a salesman. After 20 years of working, make some money here, make some money there, make some money, make some money. I'm fed up of it. I don't want to make a little bit more money from one extra business. Then later on, you go and look for another business and make a little bit more money. I want to try to build it, and my life changed. In 6 months' time, I become a 6A. That 200 over thousand that I earned during that 6 months, it really helps a lot. It really helps. You can understand. At that time, I actually feel myself lighter. But even after that, what's more happy is that rank called 6As, today in our team, we have more than 320 people already achieved that rank, right? Already achieved the rank of 6A and higher. And that is why I come here. We want to do this seminar for you. Our life has changed. Not only me, but many of my friends, their life has changed. They all have their stories to tell you. But when we look back, what was important is this. What about why is this thing so different? I have done many businesses before, and yet at the same time, I look at my side, my friends. There are many of them. They also had the same opportunity, but they never come into do Kangen water business like we do. They don't have the achievements that like we have. Why? Because I saw that many of us do not have the clarity. We look at the business, but we cannot know. We don't see what is the opportunity at hand. You're not clear of it. You know what? I live in Sabah. Okay, my place is called Kundang Kinabalu. Do you know how to drive to Sandakan? I can drive to Sandakan in 4.5 hours. But if you do not know the road, it might take you 6-7 hours because you got to stop. You got to ask people. You may go the wrong way. Why? Because you don't have the clarity on how to do it. And that is what is because of us. Every one of us, we can work hard. Think about it. You work hard for your boss, for your company. When you work in a company, you work very hard because you know exactly what do you need to do. And that responsibility requires you to do that thing. You work, even a housewife work very hard at home also because you know that is needed of you, that is important for you to do. But if you can't see clearly, if you do not have the clarity of this business, it is going to be very difficult. You don't know where to start, and you do not know whether you put in the effort, you're going to get the results or not. So this is what we want to do today. Today, we have already set up a few things. We want you, we have all our speakers on board. They are here to help you to see things clearly. Okay, now this is what we are going to show you through all our speakers, 4 areas. Number 1, you're going to see who this company is. If we talk about Enagic, who is Enagic? You heard about this, they are 47 years old. How strong are they? Do they have their own factories? What do they do? All right. So you got to see this. How strong is the company? The first thing first is if it is not strong, don't do this business. You don't want to join a business they tell you very good, then about 2 years down the road, and then they fold up, Then the second thing is you're going to look at Kangen water again. Now, many of you already know how good Kangen water is. You heard it from your friends. You heard testimonies. But today you may want to see other things apart from it. Apart from the testimony from the demos, do you have anything supporting? Do you have certificates? What does the certificate say? What about books? What about other third-party informations? What do they talk about Kangen water? All right, so I'm going to show you this. Then the third one is this. What about the business plan? Many of you, you have heard your friends telling you, oh, they become a 6A, they earn 300,000 along the way. You heard all these kind of stories before. But what is very important is, how does it come? Is it sustainable? Can I do it? Is there many people who has done it? You want to know this, right? You heard people talking about passive income. So today we're going to show you what is passive income. How do you get that passive income? How is it possible in Kangen water? And the last one is this. If I want to do it, would I get the support? Would some people come and help me? Is this a business that I'm going to do on my own? Or this business that is either I can get teamwork, team support. So we are going to show you these 4 areas. Why do we show these 4 areas? For that word called clarity. So that you have clarity. So that you know what Energy is about, what Kangen water is about, how is the 8-point plans goals, what about passive income, and you know who True Health 9.5 is and what kind of support you can get. Right? So friends, I want to welcome you guys again. Thank you for coming. You must welcome yourself. You must pat yourself and congratulate yourself because you are here planning for your own future. You know, there are so many times, sometimes we are too busy. We are very busy, but we did not take time to sit down and plan for our future. But yet today you are here. So I want you all to open your mind. Okay. The sponge, the only way that the sponge can work is when the sponge is taking in water. That's when sponge can be useful. So just empty your mind for a while, soak in whatever information that you have. Write down if there are any things that you want to ask. You know, you may not get to ask today, but you always can ask a friend that invite you later on. Yeah. Okay. So I want to present to you all our speakers. The first one you're going to hear from Dennis. So Dennis is going to present to you on the area of Energy. Who is Energy and how strong is this company background? Dennis, are you around?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah. So Dennis, over to you.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm so happy to be invited here to be the first speaker. Okay, so may I ask you all, what day is today? Can you guys let me know what day is today? Sunday. Okay, very good. Thanks for your answer, Sufyan. May I ask, normally, what do you guys do on Sunday actually? Thanks, Kelvin. What do you guys do on Sunday? Come on, type the chat box. Let me see. Resting, walking. Wow, Sharon is walking. Kelvin is resting. Cairo is demo. Going out with family. Wow, so many people are walking actually. Wow, I'm actually shocked to see that. Sunbathing. Wow, that is the 6A-4 live sunbathing from Jahid. Sleeping, washing for the week. Okay, thank you so much all for your replying on the chat box. Yeah, most people actually are resting on a Sunday, but a big applaud to you all. Oh, no wonder from Kedah. Okay, family day from Aloysius. Okay, so a big applaud to you all. Really, a big applaud. Why? Because you are sacrificing your Sunday, your rest day, your family day, your sleeping day to come in here to actually see what this entrepreneur business opportunity for you. Let me applaud you for that. And you should applaud yourself too. So before I start, I would like to have a little game with you all as a warming up. Okay, so I need a volunteer. I need just one volunteer. Let me open the chat box and let me take a look at it. Who want to be the volunteer? Say I. Who would like to be the volunteer? Say I. Come on, I'm looking at the chat box. Who want to be the volunteer for this game now? Why you all shy? Nobody? John. Okay. Okay, so John, thank you so much for participating. John, I would put you out of this room now. I will put you out in the waiting room, John. I will be putting you at this waiting room. And after a few minutes, I'll invite you back. Okay? So all you need to do, just wait at the waiting room first. Okay, so let me find John first. Let me type it in. John Yap. Okay, so John, I'll put you in waiting room. Okay, so the rest of you, help me with this game. Now, after John now is in the waiting room, so John, have you entered the waiting room? Let me take a look first. He is right. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so now John does not know what I will tell you all. Okay, John does not know what I will tell you all. Okay, so now I want you all to cooperate with me. Later on, I'll show him this mouse. Okay, this mouse. Then I'll ask him, what is this? He will say mouse, right? John is back. Oh, can you help me, Leon? Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so the rest of us, when he come back, I'll ask him, what is this? All of you he will say it's a mouse. But all of you, some of you can open mic, some of you can type in the chat box, telling him, no, you are wrong. Okay, later on, I'll tell you all why. But all of you have to tell them, no, you are wrong. Okay, then I'll ask him again, what is this? Then he surely will say mouse again. Then I want all of you to say, no, you are wrong. You have been bluffed. Huh? You didn't know what is this. Just keep on poke him. Just make his life terrible. Okay, so everyone cooperate with me. Then for the third time again, I'll ask again, what is this? Then he will say the same answer or other answer. Anyhow, all of you, no matter what he answer, you just say wrong. Okay, you just say wrong. Okay, so now I'll admit him back. So I'll admit him back. So John, are you back now? John, are you back now?
Yes, I'm back.
Okay, thank you. So John, can you open your camera?
Okay, turn on.
Okay, thank you. John, can you help us out here? What is this?
Okay. Apple mouse.
Guys, is his answer correct or not?
No, wrong.
Oh, so it's not a mouse.
Okay, never mind. Why don't you take a close look again? What is this?
I saw an Apple logo, but it looks like, yeah, it's an Apple gadget. What is the two strips underneath the? It looks like can it be a camera? No, it's not a camera. Yeah, seafood that is I can see. No, it's no, I don't know what is that. It looks like a mouse to me, basically.
Okay. So can you see that everyone is telling you no, you are wrong there?
Yeah, but I think
Actually,
it's still a
thank you
mouse.
for participating, and I'll tell you all now.
Okay, good.
Actually, normally when people tell you, let's say when you join this business that we are going to present to you all today, when you heard from other people, you already experienced the water. You already experienced the miracle. You already changed your water, changed your life. But a lot of people telling you, you are wrong. This is not a good business. What they say is not true. It's a scam. It's a lie. This is what happened in our life daily. This is what happened in our life daily. But all those you have participated today, you are going to see what is the real truth. What is the real truth? So never hear from people who are not the real expert. Believe in your own miracle that you have experienced from the water, from the business. Not hear from people that are not actually the real expert, people that did not really experience it. This is the message that I want to pass to you all. Okay, so now I'm going to go into my slide to let you all know who is enlarging. So give me a second. I'll try to share my screen. Okay. Is my screen up? Okay. So my screen is up, right? Everybody can see my screen? Let me see in the chat.
Yes,
Can you
can,
see my
yes.
screen?
Yes, can see, can see.
Okay, thank you. So, normally, when people introduce or propose a business opportunity to us, this is what happens normally, right? We will start to reject. We will tell them, no, it's okay. I'm doing fine. I'm not interested. I already have a other business. I'm busy. Actually, this is what happened to me when I was introduced to energy also. I was full of denial. I was full of excuse. I'm very close-minded at that time. Why? This is human nature. But if you open your heart, you will see something very different. It might even change your life as the slogan of Kangen business. Change your water, change your life. At that time, one of the reasons that I did not give the person an opportunity to share this business with me is because I'm doing very well in another industry. I'm the top producer of Nirvana Memorial Park, and I'm the top producer for the consecutive 6 years. So I was not even open to that opportunity. And at the same time, I'm sorry to say that, all of you here, don't laugh at me. I'm be honest with you. I look down at that business. I was a professional. How can you ask me to sell water filter? I don't want to be a plumber. So I look down at the business. That is me. That is what happened to me until a very unfortunate event happens in my life. My son was actually diagnosed with brain tumor. That is a very big shock to our family. We don't know what to do. We don't know how to react. At that time, the doctor suggested immediate surgery. I'm so sorry, immediate chemotherapy. Why? Because he said that the tumor in the middle of the brain and it's so big already, it's quite big risk to do a surgery. So it's much better to do the chemotherapy immediately. At that time, I'll be honest with you, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a professor. Hell, I'm not even any kind of expert. But I rejected the doctor proposal. Why? Because in my previous profession, as the service director of Nirvana Memorial Park, I've seen so many, for the past 16 years, I saw so many of our clients whom are cancer patients. They actually leave this world and sent to our Nirvana Memorial Park much faster when they go through chemotherapy compared to those who didn't go to chemotherapy. Those clients of us that did not go through for chemotherapy, they also pass away eventually. But they pass away 3 to 5 years later than those who go through chemotherapy. I can only say that I don't have any scientific backup for you, but that is what I see for the past 15 years through my own eyes. So guys, if you were me, would you take that risk to go for the chemotherapy? Yes or no? Put in the group chat. Let me see. Would you take that risk or not? Without scientific backing, but with your own eyes, you see that it's happening in front of you for the past 15 years. I can see that from the chat box, all of you are typing no, not even one yes. That's why I didn't go through. Luckily, at that time, through American Anti-Cancer Institute, I learned a lot of cancer, how do you call that? To fight cancer, the protocol to fight cancer. We learned a lot from American Anti-Cancer Institute founder, Robert G. Wright. In one of the page of the books, that book specifically mentioned Kangen water can help with cancer, obesity, high blood pressure, diabetes, arthritis, kidney renal disease, cardiovascular disease, ad infinitum disease are all slow down. So we decided to follow his protocol, and amazingly, my son's brain tumor totally disappeared. Is that amazing, guys? Yes or no? Is it amazing? Let me see in the chat box. Is it amazing? Amazing, right? And more amazing, my own hair loss, as you can see at the left bottom of this slide, my own hair loss greatly improved. So from that point, it changes my perspective, and I started to look into this. I started to go to their factory at Osaka. I only know that at that time, wow, there's so many ISO, that ISO this. I don't even recognize what is all those ISO. But later, another of our fellow sharer will tell you all about the certificates. I only know that, wow, there's so many certificates. And they are not a marketing company whom sign a contract to buy product from them and distribute around the world. Kangen water is manufactured by Energy themselves. They are the manufacturer. And they when you reach there, we went to the factory quite a few times already. And when you went there, you will have the faith. You will see the quality of their products, the manufacturing process. You will be out. And then From there, I started to learn more about the company and the founder. But before that, let me tell you, this magical place, this factory, has one powerful magic. A lot of people who went to this factory and come back actually become one of those leaders in energy. So when the pandemic is over, please go there. You won't regret it. And then I learned that the founder, Mr. Hironari Oshiro, a Japanese guy who was born in 1941, was actually not a rich person. He was born into a very poor family, and his childhood is filled with wars. A lot of hungry night that he had to endure. And he was almost died few times during the wars. And unfortunately, few of his siblings died from the war. But he marches on. He brave on. From there, he started his job as a tax collector. But along of course, the tax collector did not earn a lot of money, but it's enough for him to bring food on the table, to care for his family. But he started to feel very unhappy with the work because he had to face a lot of grumpy face. He thought to himself, is this really for me? I'm collecting tax from people. All that I see are unhappy faces. So from there, he decided to venture into other things. At that time, he actually joined this Sony to distribute their products around Japan. And because he is very hardworking, he became one of the biggest distributor in Japan for one of their products. But unfortunately, life is not smooth sailing. Soon he bumped into a lot of trouble because one of the product that he distribute, that he already paid for, and the stock already is in his store, is not selling. He fell into heavy debts. Nobody helped him. He even have to move away from his wife. They cannot stay together. Why? Because his creditor chase him all the time. So he don't want them to bother his family. He even moved away from them so that the family won't be disturbed by all those debt collectors. Slowly, he tried to find money, and then slowly he found out there's this water called ionized water. Later, he trademarked it as Kangen water. Kangen is a Japanese word meaning returning to origin. Return to your origin. Meaning to say that you drink this water, your body return to your original body. Your cells become healthy. So, how did he do it? He do it by spreading true health around the world with a slogan, change your water, change your life, for the past 47 years. You didn't hear wrong. Energy has been around for the past 47 years. And then what do I mean when I say he is spreading true health, through change your water, change your life? Simple. If you look at this slide, you see at the middle, the green guy, the person green one, is when you drink Kangen water, you get physical health. If you do the business, you get financial health. But if you can help your friend to get physical health and financial health together, you are getting spiritual health. Isn't that great, guys? This is Mr. Oshiro. This comes from his heart. It's not just about making money. It's also about helping people and let everyone achieve true health. Since then, Energy has started because the company already earned so many money from this successful venture. So the owner started to give back to the community by making more new places. He started a golf club in Okinawa and another one at San Diego, USA. We've been there also. And then there's a bowling center as a return to the society. He actually built a bowling center at Japan and even a spa house. And then he even built guest houses across Japan. And then he even have farm to paddy field to make rice. And then they even have prawn stop, even have farm to raise cow using Kangen water. And even Ukon. Ukon is a turmeric. Nowadays, a lot of people know turmeric because of the cancer fighting property and a lot of health property. And the owner even developed a Ukon tea. There's even tea now. And of course, because of the miracle that the water brings, the business actually spread across the world. I have the privilege to visit most part of the world offices, and I see that during all those offices that I visited, so many distributors come to learn on how to do the business. So many customers line up at those offices to buy machines. And from there, because of the philosophy of true health, by changing your water, changing your life, and the great product that Mr. Oshiro produced, I myself also achieved my own dreams at Energy. The funny part is, whenever we went to all those like recognition dinner, not like my previous company, all I see is the company thanking the what do you call that, the distributor, the agent. But in this company, on their stage, all you see is distributor thanking the what do you call that, thanking the company, thanking the founder. And more importantly, I managed to help my team to also achieve the same. That is much more fulfilling, right? It's because of the power of the energy, not the power of me. And of course, from there, I met a lot of new friends with our energy family. We go training together, dinner together, cruise together. We go to cinema, watch movie together. We even do charity together. It become my family. So this is what energy bring to us, to help us achieve true health through the slogan, change your water, change your life. Last word for you all. There's no security on this earth, only opportunity. Please don't waste this chance of a lifetime. So thank you so much. That is my introduction to who is Energy. I'll pass my time back to our Sifu Ching today. Thank you.
Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. Right. Okay. Next coming up will be Yvonne. So you have heard from Dennis, the background of Vinagic, 47 years old company. That was the first time when I heard it. I said, how can it be 47 years old? I never heard of it before. Yeah, 9 years ago it was 37 years old, but this year it is 47 years old already. Okay. Now, the next one I want to introduce you to Yvonne. Do you know that she was both as a entrepreneur, one of the biggest suppliers for IKEA, and as well as she is also a lecturer for MBS. Okay, so she is going to share with us why Kangen water. Why do we need to drink Kangen water? And she's going to share with us what do we actually get from Kangen water. Okay, Yvonne, pass to you.
All right. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everybody. Hi, guys. How many of you all together? 125, including myself. So, okay, it was really awesome. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Chin. So it was awesome sharing from Dennis. Yeah, it is actually a very moving, and touching story behind why he is actually here today. The same thing goes to me. Yeah, the same thing goes to me. Okay, I have experience both working for people and also running a business together with my auntie and uncle. So working as an employee in a multinational company, if you ask me, why am I here today? Now, my first job was actually working in a multinational company, in a telco company. I was one of the consultants. So it was long hours, but what I actually don't like, being in the corporate, okay, even when I was in my university, I was actually partially running the business school, as well as I was actually teaching the MBA classes, evening classes, no joke, yeah. When we talk about, teaching evening classes, which means it is always long hours for me. I got to get up very early in the morning, to hit the boardroom for meetings. And at the same time, I got to actually stay back for evening classes. So what I don't like about working for people, right? Why am I here today? Because I really don't like to work for people, because it was long hours. It was exactly like people saying, I'm selling my time for money. I didn't even get good breaks during the weekends because there was so much of paperwork, so much of emails that you need to reply, okay? The response time is very important, okay? When you were in telco, you need to actually do your response time within whatever that is actually stipulated. So it is so tough, My last job, serving as an MBA school lecturer, okay, was very exhausting. I think I grew so much older than I was, because I didn't get enough sleep time, okay, no breaks, yeah. But how about running a conventional business? Running a conventional business, okay, has its own set of challenges. It is really, really very challenging. From huge capital investment, okay, for inventory, for marketing expenses, and staffing issues, never-ending staffing issues, okay, overheads that you need to manage, and the competitive market that causes the ever-plunging profit over the time, because the cost getting higher. So this is all very tiring. I always actually wonder, is there any business that can give me a better business model that we can do away? Of course, who doesn't want to run your own business whereby you can be fully independent and you're working, you're rewarded because of your effort, not because of your time. Working as an employee, okay, you have to listen. For people who have been working as an employee, you are actually, rewarded because of the time that you have put in, not because of the effort. Yeah, you may have the promotion, you may have the raise, but it's actually at the mercy of your superior. Seriously. So I think most of the people, 70 to 80% of young people right now, they don't want to work for people, which I can fully understand why. Yeah. So running a company is challenging, okay, especially a conventional company. That is why I always wonder, is there a better business model that we can do away all the challenges like huge capital investment, overheads, staffs, inventories, that kind of thing. And finally, I found something of my dream, okay, which is why I'm here now. Now, besides, my turning point came in 2017, where I saw the value of having a counter machine because I saw miracles. I saw miracles in my friend where she was actually, about time to pass because she was actually having a very serious illness, and it was at her last stage of her life. But to our surprise, miracle happened when somebody actually brought her a Kangen machine. She started changing her water. We see her recovering, and she's still alive until today. It was really a touching story, and this is actually my close friend. So as a business person, when this thing happened, it just clicked to me is that, wow, this business is going to be huge because there's so much of market potential and demand. And it's going to be a revolution in how the world is going to drink water, that daily drinking water. So I just couldn't stop sharing. Of course, I got a machine by myself, and I couldn't stop sharing because I find that this is a necessity. Who doesn't want good health and who doesn't drink water? So I've got even better clarity on this business when I fully understand the business plan, and it literally blew my mind. This business model really blew my mind, okay? And the confirmation came in when I could see my bank account statement. It is real, okay? It is solid money, okay? That is way much better than, long hours working for people. It is way much better than running a conventional business whereby your shoulders is always burdened with a lot of debts and a lot of investment in terms of money and the stress. Okay. So today, okay, I'll share with you some of the slides later on how I look like when I was in my university time. So today, me and my team actually has earned nearly 3 million since 3 years ago, accumulative, total income. And this business opportunity has saved so many people. Let me just tell you one thing that, that it actually, yes, 3 million. Yes, Lee, it's true. Me and my team, accumulative for the past 3 years, we have earned nearly 3 million. Yes. So recently, okay, in my trip, up north, I met up, one of my business partner. Okay. So she was actually at the lowest point of her life when I met her 2 years ago. So she was in financial bad shape, seriously, being the sole breadwinner for her family, having 3 children that were mentally, challenged, since they were born, because of genetic problem, and the husband was sick as well. So she was the only breadwinner for the house, for the family, she was in need of an opportunity, okay? A job that could give her flexibility because she needs to take care of the family, she can't go for a full-time job, yeah? And she needs a business opportunity that can give her enough to put food on the table. So with friends' help, she managed to get a counter machine to start off, to come on board, I was glad that last 2 weeks when I met her, she offered to buy me a meal. That at that point of time when she really needed to start this business, she told me in private that her bank account was left 3 digits. Her bank account saving was only left 3-digit numbers. And it was seriously, hard for me to actually hear that. Having challenging, background where she has 3 kids to manage and a husband that is sick, she was left with 3 digits numbers of saving in her bank account. But today, she offered to buy me a good meal when I was in her place, because she was earning, in March alone, she was earning exceeded 10,000. And she was so happy. She said she has never earned this kind of income in her life before. So this is something that has moved me. And let me tell you, she's not the only person who has that experience, whom we have helped, you know. So this business is so amazing, you know, not only because of the money that is the main motivation, but at the same time, you could really help people, you could really touch lives, you know. Why? Because the entry into this business is not that difficult, especially people who are hands tied, you know. This is truly an opportunity of a lifetime. Okay, so let me start my slide very quickly because I need to share with you why this business, why this product is so amazing. Okay, can you all see my screen? Just in case, can you all unmute? Chin, can you unmute and just let me know whether you can see my
Yes.
screen? Okay, great. Okay, great. So this was me. Okay, when I was in university, it was my last full-time job. Okay, I was in the business school. I actually did a lot of collaborations. Yeah, on the right upper corner, those are the professors' team. Okay, my colleagues. Yeah, so the rest were my projects team and the students, where we work with a lot of industrial brands. Okay, especially brands who needs new brains to come in to give them ideas on how to strategize their product. So, and then this is what I am today. These are my team, my business partners. They are all, so many of them are friends whom I just knew when I came into this business. And today we are business partners. So what I meant, of accumulated 3 million, and these group of people, including myself, accumulated, we have earned nearly 3 million dollars throughout the last few years. Okay, so this is an amazing business where it's not only you have flexible time, but it is always worth to work on a project, a career that you are always rewarded because of your effort, not because of your time. Okay, so that I could spend more time with my little girl. Yeah. Okay, so now what is Kangen water? To a lot of people, they thought water is water. Okay, when they see all these machines, they thought, yeah, it's just a water filter. Okay, now let me tell you, there are two common misunderstandings about Kangen water. Is that people thought it is a water filter. It is not. Okay, Kangen water is not a water filter. All these are water filter. I'm not saying that they are no good. Okay, I'm just saying that they are different from Kangen machine. Okay, all these water filters that you can see are giving you clean water. That's all. Okay, nothing more than that. Okay, single function, clean water. Now, second misunderstanding about Kangen water is that a lot of people call it alkaline water. Okay, Kangen water is not just alkaline water, it's more than that. Okay, what is called alkaline water? Alkaline water, which means that this filter that actually contains some alkaline chemicals that will alter the pH, chemically alter the pH of the water. Nothing more than that, including your bottled alkaline water. Okay, so Kangen water is not alkaline water. Kangen water is ionized water. The scientific name is called electrolyzed reduced water. Okay, so in Chinese it's called 电解水. Right? Now, how was it actually made? Now, very quickly, I'm going to actually go through this very quickly. Okay, through filtration system in the machine, it has a water filter. It has a filter, okay, to clean up the sand and sediment, and it will go through the titanium plate where the electrolysis process will take place. What happened then? In the electrolysis process, the minerals in the water will be ionized. So there were two main categories of minerals in our tap water. One group is the alkaline minerals, the other group is the acidic minerals. So when people say Kangen water is alkaline water, come on, okay? A Kangen machine can produce from a very low pH acidic water to high pH alkaline water. So the water that we drink, okay, the water that we drink is the alkaline side. Okay, so it actually ionizes the water into acidic and alkaline. Okay, we are drinking the part which is alkaline, ionized water, which comes in with very rich negative ion. Okay, so this machine can produce more than one type of water. It can produce 5 types of water that serve different functions. Okay, now let's check out, the drinking water that we drink from the Kangen machine that we call the Kangen water. Why is it so special? Okay, everything can be measured. Kangen water has got 3 important characteristics. That is, number 1, it is antioxidant rich. Number 2 is alkaline because of the alkaline minerals that have been ionized and segregated out to the top holes. And number 3 is microclustered. Yeah, it's very fine. It actually helps you to hydrate better. It helps you to detox better, and it helps you to absorb nutrients better. So let's check out what is called Kangen water. Number 1, high antioxidant. Anything that is high in antioxidant has high anti-inflammatory power, also anti-aging power. Oxidation is a rusting process. A nail becomes rusty is because it's oxidized. When we grow old, it's because we are oxidized. What oxidized? Our cell oxidized by free radical. Okay, these are all the source of free radicals. Smoking, alcohol, stress, pesticides, herbicides, drugs, okay, radiation, pollution, blah, blah, blah. Every day we are exposed to free radicals. So every day our cell has been compromised, has been oxidized. So why antioxidant? Because antioxidants are free radical scavengers. Free radical scavengers, meaning that antioxidants can balance off the free radicals by donating enough negative ion to balance it. Hence, our body cell will continue to be healthy. Okay, now how to measure and where does it exist, the antioxidant? This is what it exists as, active hydrogen. Okay, now when you actually get a fresh glass of Kangen water from the machine, you will observe there's this little bubble that makes the water cloudy. Okay, this is all the active hydrogen that serves as an antioxidant source. Okay, do you know that? Do you know that throughout the world, there are these places, okay, that exist miracle water, or people call them, healing water. Okay, why is it? In these are the natural source of water from the glaciers, from spring and all. And throughout the years, there were so many people has claimed that this water has helped them to get good health, long life. Now, when the researchers, took the samples back to study, and they realized that all this so-called miracle water from the natural source, it exists active hydrogen. It is hydrogen rich. So this is common. Now, I suppose, you can guess why Kangen water is so good. Yeah. Okay. Can we measure active hydrogen? Can we measure the antioxidant? Yes, everything is measurable. Okay. Through the oxidation scale, if we have an ORP meter, it is actually in a negative reading. Okay. If you have a ppm meter, you can measure the active hydrogen level. Okay, so now what is antioxidant? This is antioxidant. This is the natural part of antioxidant that we can get, conventional antioxidant way. Okay, but unfortunately, in our lifestyle, in our urban lifestyle, we eat more meat, more carbs than fresh raw veggie. Okay, hence we will go for the convenient antioxidants. Are all these brands familiar to you? Are all these products familiar to you? From consumption to application, apply on your skin, through injections to your bloodstream. These are all the convenient antioxidants that will boost your immune system, that will help you to look good and look younger and look fairer, okay? Fight aging. So this is the antioxidant source that we get on a daily basis in the urban lives. This is what I call them, the convenient antioxidant. Okay, so for active hydrogen in waters that is rich in active hydrogen, how many times more powerful than vitamin C? It's 176 times more powerful than vitamin C, according to books published by doctors. Okay, coenzyme Q10 the hydrogen-rich water is 863 times more than coenzyme Q10. So how to measure? Everything can be measured. Let me just show you this very quickly on antioxidant test. Okay, now this is using the betadine as a source of free radicals, and you can see that with antioxidant, okay, water, it can actually heal it. So this is where, okay, in this antioxidant test, we are measuring the sawdust, the Kangen water, the tap water, and the bottled water. So this is betadine. Betadine is oxidizing, okay, serve as a free radical example in our body. So when we pour the betadine into the water, tap water is oxidized, and hence, with the oxidized betadine, it won't be able to balance up, okay? So sawdust is oxidized, and 100 plus is oxidized. Only Kangen water has the power to fight the free radicals, okay? And hence it can balance off. Now, why are we taking supplements? Because supplements is also the source of antioxidant. Now, with having a Kangen machine that produces unlimited source of Kangen water, you can get it conveniently, okay? Your antioxidant source, okay? So, great. So, okay, come back to here. When people talk about antioxidant, I know that a lot of people love to Google, okay? And some, I would want to actually clarify your thoughts. FAQs on antioxidant. Okay, what type of drinks oxidize your body? Number one, okay? Let me tell you this. When just now in the very short video clip, you can see that what type of drinks oxidize your body? Typically everything. From tap water to bottled water to sawdust to 100 plus your Gatorade or whatever, isotonic drinks. Only Kangen water can have antioxidant. So if you're not drinking Kangen water, I can be very sure that every single drop of water, the other water is oxidizing your body. Okay. Now, second commonly asked question, frequently asked question is that, is there any risk if consuming too much of antioxidant? Now, let me tell you this, every day we are exposed to so much of free radicals. Okay, every day we've been enjoying our food, from the stalls, from the restaurants, we are exposed to radioactive, rays from our phone, from our laptop and all. There is so much of free radicals. Do you think we will have consuming too much of antioxidants? Is there any risk? Let me tell you, okay, if I were to say there's one risk, which is this risk, you know what risk is that? Over time, you become more younger. You will look younger and prettier. Probably this is, the side effect of it. Having too much of antioxidant over time, not too much. It's never enough. Okay, if you ask me, if I ask Dorcas, is this enough for you today with your look, that you look younger? Not enough. I still want to look younger. Okay, so this is the result of antioxidant. Antioxidant overloaded will make you look younger. Okay, so look at these friends of mine. Okay, they're looking younger. Now, the second part of this water is that it alkalizes. Okay, as we know, that acidic leads to sicknesses, alkaline leads to good health. Yeah, but is there any proof of it that seriously acidic is no good? Acidic is sickness? Yes, proven by Dr. Otto that the root cause of all cancers is because of acidosis and hypoxia, so which is acidic. Okay, so all cancerous tissues are acidic. So therefore, look at what we eat. Can we have enough alkalizing, properties in our body on a daily basis? Look at what we eat today, every day. On the left, those are the common food that we eat, isn't it? From rice to noodles to meat to, alcohol, yeah, even to our desserts. On the right, all those are alkalized food, yeah. Now, every day we have been consuming acidic food more than the alkaline food, yeah. How are we going to alkalize our body? Okay, how? Our blood forever, as long as we are still alive, human blood always maintain in an alkaline state. It's the mild alkaline state. But imagine every day we have been consuming acidic food more than alkaline food. How can our blood always maintain at this mild alkaline state? Because if we fall below 7.35, our blood, which is slightly more acidic, we will have a shock and we will actually die instantly. Okay, so in order to maintain the blood at this level of pH, we will need to compromise on our calcium in our bone, because that is super alkaline minerals. So our blood will draw minerals, which is calcium, out from our bone to balance this pH all the time till the day we die. Yeah. So do we need to alkalize our body? Or do you don't mind to actually compromise on your calcium from your bone so that you don't mind to get osteoporosis when you're at old age? You don't mind to get a bit of fracture, when you fall at old age. Nobody wants that. Let me tell you this, okay? So the easiest way to alkalize your body instead of changing your diet would be changing water. Drink water that can alkalize your body is the easiest, okay? Let me just, it can be measured, okay? Again, this water. Let me just show you this video. So this is on acidic and alkaline. Okay. So there are 5 types of water. This is a pH tester. So tap water is neutral. Bottled water, drinking water is acidic. Okay. And sodas is acidic, very acidic. Isotonic drink is very acidic. And the Kangen water is royal purple, indicates alkaline. So if you were to help you get water to balance your pH, it's easier. Now, compared to some people, they will choose to use supplement. So when you take supplement, okay, it can alkalize your body because it actually replenish back the calcium of your bone. But which one is easier, to take supplement or to drink water? Okay, so only one sip. Some people may ask, can our body become too alkaline? Just one sip of the Gatorade, the I100 plus, you can already, turn your body state into acidic. Yeah. So, okay, FAQ, very quickly, alkaline versus acidic. Some people will ask me, when I ask Mr. Google, it says we should not drink too much of alkaline water. Yeah, it comes back to the first thing when I say, Kangen water is not alkaline water, okay? Kangen water is ionized water. When Mr. Google tells you that, you should not drink too much of alkaline water, what it means is those that already added with chemical that change the pH, okay, of the water become alkaline. Long term, you'll be getting too much of chemicals in your body. Yeah, Kangen water is ionized alkaline water. Okay, so be clear on this. Second FAQ is that can our body becomes too alkaline? I believe just now that video clip has shown you just with one sip of 100 plus that pour into a very alkaline Kangen water, it turns acidic instantly. So our body can never become too alkaline because of the food that we eat, okay? The drinks that we love, coffee, tartaric and all those are super acidic, okay? Now, number 3, will our stomach acids be compromised to digest food if we drink Kangen water? Okay, look, this is again, a lot of people act as an expert that says that, we shouldn't drink Kangen water because it's alkaline, we cannot digest our food. Now, if it is such, none of us can survive because nobody can, as we have already drank so many years of Kangen water, okay, we're getting healthier. But this is actually, look at this, stomach acids. Our stomach is not an acid tank, okay? Our stomach will only produce acids when the moment we start chewing our food. Our brain will indicate a signal to let our stomach, having start to actually produce this stomach acids to digest the food. Okay, so when eating, we never encourage people while you eat, you drink plenty of Kangen water. It is not like that. Okay, but then, okay, when you're not eating, Kangen water will go through your stomach and you go straight into your intestines and your bloodstream to alkalize your body. So it doesn't actually happen that it will be compromised in digesting of food. Okay, so this is something that, very common that people ask me. I always ask them, when you're not eating, do you feel that the acid in your stomach is slushing, is slushing your stomach all the time? It is not. Okay, our stomach is not an acid tank. It will only produce acid when we started eating. Okay, when we are not eating, the acid production will stop. Okay, and food will be digested. Yeah. Okay. Now, the third property of Kangen water is it hydrates because the clustering is very fine. Yeah, so it's easily absorbed into our cell. Now, why a lot of people, even though they drink plenty of water and yet they don't go to toilet, they have constipation problem, they have dry skin. Okay, why? Because the water that they drink doesn't penetrate at the cellular level. Okay, so this is a very short clip on showing you how it works as a microclustered water. So there are 2 cups of water. One is Kangen water and one is tap water. As you, okay, draw a few times, you can see that the Kangen water can penetrate very fast. Yeah, because microclustering, it can help you to hydrate your cell easier. And okay, there's just a little bit of Kangen of the tea into 2 different cups of water. You can see that the Kangen water is able to break down, okay, the tea into very fine so that it enables your body to absorb better. Okay, so this is on the microclustering, that it helps to hydrate your cell better, it helps to detox better, and it helps to absorb nutrient better for your body. Now, besides the drinking water, we have this beauty water where you press this function of beauty water from the machine. It can produce toner. Okay, this is my favorite because I save up so much money on skincare. Okay, for these few years, I've saved up by thousands of ringgit of skincare. I don't need to buy SK2 Miracle Water anymore. I don't need to buy Sakise lotion anymore. I don't need day cream and night cream. Nothing of that anymore. With just beauty water, I can do so many things. Okay, so you can hydrate your skin. Is also a whitening agent for yourself. Now, it can also produce strong alkaline water, pH 11.5. So this is act as a veggie wash and a degreaser. Okay, it can use as superbly as a makeup remover and stain remover as well. So look at what it can actually do. Now, the Kangen water pH 11.5 can emulsify oil. It has the power of breaking down oil, okay? As compared to normal water, it couldn't, okay? So how do we use this in our kitchen? This is what we do, okay? You can see that a lot of people just don't understand, okay, that pesticides cause cancers. Whatever sites are herbicides, pesticides, so insecticides, okay? So look, when we soak the cherry tomatoes into Kangen 11.5 and soak into tap water, we can see a vast difference in the color of the water because, okay, the residue of the pesticides that stays in the fruit can easily be washed out. Why? Because all pesticides are oil-based. Why it is designed as oil-based? Because the farmers do not want to spray the pesticides every day on their crops. Okay, if it rains, it won't be washed away. So they only need to do once. All right. So besides 11.5, okay, Kangen water, this machine can produce strong acidic water, which is a first aid for my home. Okay, for everyone who has a Kangen machine, because it can, okay, heal wound, it can stop bleeding, it's antibacterial. It is so good as a mouthwash, and it is good for skin problem. Okay, people with psoriasis, with eczema, with all the weird skin disease. Okay, you just apply on it. And wounds and cuts and bleeding, it can stop instantly. And pets as well. Okay, and pets as well. So this is amazing. Okay, this machine is so amazing because it has multiple function. Not only that, okay, not only that, Dr. Peggy Parker has produced this couple of books that teach you how to use these protocols of water to heal from head to toes, from skin, from hair, eyes, ears, continuous till the end for your pets as well. And having this machine, you can save up so much money buying all these domestic products on a monthly basis. Okay, you can go green, you can have better savings, because over time you don't need to buy all these products anymore because the Kangen machine can do all this. Okay, so right now I would like to just pause a bit and let me ask you this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, with all the functions that I've actually shared with you, okay, which is the best part that you love most? When I shared with you the Kangen water that is anti-aging, that you can actually, do whichever, all the functions that I've shown you. Which part you love most? Because of the antioxidant, the emulsify, active hydrogen, who else? Why nobody say anti-aging? Is there any ladies over here? Microclustering. Rachel Kong say all. Okay. All right. Anti-cancer. Now, to me, as a mother, what actually moved me and poked me, especially, is the pesticides part. Because we eat every day, right? Okay. Yeah, to a lot of people, beauty water, yes. To me, personally, for myself, it's beauty water. Okay. When you see the value of it, let me ask you something. Okay, let me just start my slides again. Let me ask you this. Okay. Both medical care versus healthcare. Which one would you choose? Medical care means hospitalization, surgery, long-term medication, expensive treatment, and burden to family, especially when it is a skyrocketing trend on medical bills. Will your medical insurance policy be ever enough? Yeah, do you realize that why always you need to upgrade your medical policies, okay, to a bigger policies and a bigger policies because the bills are going higher. Healthcare is maintenance of current good health, prevention, natural therapy, better and healthier lifestyle, or looking for. Now, to people who choose healthcare are the smarter people. And I believe all of you who choose healthcare. Okay. So, but healthcare, to a lot of people, it represents what, in order to get a convenient way, a lot of people will only think of food supplement. Besides healthier lifestyle, okay, food supplement is the convenient ways to upkeep good health. Yeah. So look at this. I believe in your house, somehow or rather you will have 1 or 2 bottles of all these products. The convenient antioxidant, the convenient supplements. Okay. When we come back to this, a multiple function machines that can replace all these products. Okay. And yet in the market, there are still a lot of people who are spending tons of money buying health supplement products on a monthly basis for themselves, for their family. Let's check out the price and how much is the price that we pay for health supplements. Okay, say this product is called a super juice. 1 bottle is $199 and it's enough for 1 person consumption of 2 weeks. And this super juice, why we call it super juice? Because it can do all this. Do you realize that all these functions, from reduce diabetic to improve skin disease and all that, all these are the function of the Kangen machine, the Kangen water? The Kangen machine can produce so many, okay, so many functions like what is stated here. But if there is a product that price itself as at 199, you would think that, wow, this is super affordable. This is super cool. But think long term, yeah. If you wanted to buy this super juice for 4 person consecutively for the next 20 years, how much price are you paying for this super juice? Why 20 years? Because the Kangen machine can last you 20 years, yeah? And it's for everyone in the family. Say your home has 4 people. So this super juice, for the next 20 years consumption, it will take you 382,000. Yes, that is what we call 199 is affordable. But if you continuously taking it for 20 years for 4 people in the family, wow, this represents a 3 Series Beamer or a Soho unit in KL, yeah, right smack in the middle of the city. Okay, look, how much is the Kangen machine today? Now, Kangen machine, we have got 3 different models. Each of them cost, okay, less than 20,000. Yeah, the K8 costs 18,980. The Super Fire One costs 18,880. And the entry level right now, of course, this is a middle part, okay, a middle range, which is SD Fire One is 13,980. You can go for easy payment scheme as low as 583 a month. Okay, so now what is the FAQ onto this? Value versus price. You have to see the value before you talk about price. Okay, now a lot of people would tell me, hey, do you know that, Yvonne, Kangen machine is at a premium price as compared to other water filtration system. If you do not want to compare with health supplements for good health, and you compare this machine to water filtration system, which is water filter, then I show you what is the comparison. What is called expensive versus affordable? Ordinary water filter versus Kangen machine. The function of Kangen machine, 5 types of water, multiple function, is healthy water. That long term can help you to save out a lot of medical bills, expenses on your household products, including your supplements. Water filter, single function, only produce clean water to you. Nothing more than that. What is the lifespan of water filter? Every 5 years, they are due to upgrade, because if you don't want to upgrade, also no choice, because there will be no parts, models being obsolete, and you had no choice but to upgrade, and you start pay all over again. A Kangen machine can last you at least 20 years. What is the cost of an ordinary water filter? To you, probably this is called affordable. 98 a month. And you go by 5 years, you are paying 5,880. Does it sound familiar? A lot of people say, hey, this one only cost me $90 over a month, you know. Your Kangen machine is different, you know, it's way higher. Let me ask you, every 5 years that is due to change, your total expense for 20 years will comes to 23,520. And the most regretting part is that this water filter can only give you clean water, nothing more than that. You still need to spend on your supplement, you still need to spend on your skincare products, you still need to buy your veggie wash, you know, your sanitizer and the rest. The Kangen machine, you only need to pay for 3 years, the rest of the years is free. And it costs total up is 18,980. So when people always ask me, expensive? Is it expensive? Not at all. In fact, it is of higher values. It's the highest value that you can get. Okay. So today, okay, I would like to end my presentation here. Yeah. So the question over here is that, okay, what versus what? Okay. A water filter versus a Kangen machine. Okay. A healthcare versus medical care. Okay. And what is your life worth? How much is your life worth and your family? Okay, so here I would like to end my presentation. I would like to let the other speaker, you know, come forward to share with you why this machine and not others. Okay, besides the function. So Chin, I pass back to you.
Thank you. All right, thank you, Yvonne. Okay, so one question: what if someone come to your house and tell us that from now on, all the vegetables that you're going to eat, I'm going to change it into organic vegetables. All the fruits that you eat, we're going to change everything into organic vegetables and organic veggie fruits. Okay, organic fruits. Are you happy? Yes, right. Now this is how we are living our life. We are every day drinking antioxidant water. We should have drank it 20 years ago when we are 20 years younger, right? Okay, so that's it, right? Thank you, Yvonne. The next one, we will want to ask Jillian to come and share with us very briefly, because she is going to show us something. When you say Kangen water is so good, who says it? Is it because Sifu Ivan says so? Is it because Sifu Danny says so? Who actually says that Energic is good? Why is it good? So I'm going to pass this time to Jillian. And Jillian, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, hi everyone. I'm Jillian. Okay, thanks for having me here this afternoon. Okay, I will share a little bit about myself to start this sharing. Okay, I was a skin and health consultant, come manager of a beauty and health center. So I manage everything, good pay, but stressed and busy. I don't have my time freedom, and also due to over responsibility, the stress of the whole company sales put on myself or on my own. So it's just like I sold my life to my company. I believe that some of the people here understand that. So your life to your company. Okay, it means that you do everything for your company, and then even till night time, you have no day, no time, no day, no night. Okay. So actually, until my father passed away, the things that I most regret the most is I didn't manage to give the life that I wanted to give him. So I don't want to leave these regrets to my mom too. That's why at times I ask myself, if I continue to work for this company for another 10 years, so what will I get? Higher salary? Or I open another center and lock my time and like my life in my own center again? So here I want to thanks to Siviching and Lisa that asked me to look into Kangen business. So a business that gave me time freedom, the most important is the effort being paid, yet is multiplied. So the most beautiful things of this Kangen business is touching life. With the effort that I put in 2009 and 2020, which is my starting year in Energic business, Kangen business. So I'm so blessed that my income in this business in these 2 years around 1 million, which I need to work for 10 years in my previous company. Not only that, my whole team earned for around 4.6 million in these 2 years plus. So I will keep touching life by sharing the wealth and health of this business. I'm so blessed that now our business partner also changed life because of this business and getting into financial freedom together. Of course, before I get into this business, I analyze this business deeply, but not only just see from surface. People do things nowadays. A lot of people do things like to touch and go, but because it can be long term. That's why because of that, become people like to listen to people instead of analyze deep by themselves. That's why just like what just now Sivu, there is Sivu Yvonne and Sivu Chin's shade. We need to be analysis our own by seeing by our own eyes and not to listen to the people that just in Chinese they say senga, the senga. But we need to really listen to the 专家, which is the experts lah. Okay, I'm a skeptical person. That's why want to convince me is not easy. You're gonna convince me all the proof, but not by mouth. That's why now I will share a little bit about how this business convinced me before I get into it. That's why the most important is what, because a lot of people say, yeah, this one is very good. It is a very, very good machine, but how to prove it? That's why instead of listen to neighbors, auntie, okay, or listen to the person that never used it before, or the person that didn't know it well, why not we analyze by seeing what the proof that I show following. Okay, so I share my slide. I will make this short and sweet. Okay, this company called Enagic International, you have the cert of ISO 13485. What is ISO 13485? It's a medical device certified. Okay, this certificate have been shown that it's the design, manufacturer, sales, servicing, and distribution of electrolysis water generator for medical use. I believe that a lot of people will heard about electrolysis water generator, but did you heard about for medical use? I believe that none. Why? Because from how to say it, is if from is now this is the only one. Okay, later for in detail, the one session is share about this one in detail as well. Okay, so what is this? And yet this company, Enagic company, have the factory that with ISO 13485. Okay, this is the certificates of the license. You see that this is hereby the certified Enagic Osaka. This factory is a medical device manufacturer license. So we need to see that whether this company, before we get into the business, we need to see whether this company is trustable. Is it proven? That's why. Okay, this is what I see that time. Okay, and then secondly is even American Anti-Cancer Institute. Okay, if you type into American Anti-Cancer Institute, I believe that a lot of people know about this one. Okay, it shows that alkaline ionized water, the recommended list. Okay, and yet what it says, the American Anti-Cancer Institute shows. Okay, let me draw it out. Okay, the American Anti-Cancer Institute chose alkaline ionized water as our number one recommended natural product for cancer patient and cancer prevention due to three combination property. Okay, one is alkaline pH, the one that just shared by Sifu just now. Okay, powerfully antioxidant and also restructure. This is the main properties. Okay, this is the main properties. That's why alkaline pH, this one is natural alkaline. It's not that it's being added. Same things also the antioxidant. Okay, it's natural produced. That's why this is what that really impressed me that time, because this is shown by American Anti-Cancer Institute. It's not the neighborhood that told me. Okay, not only that, of course, it's this one. Okay, this book. This book wrote by who? This is Robert Bright. He's doing research for about cancer for 20 years plus, and 18 years wrote for this book. Okay, this book inside here, the front part is wrote about the natural product. Okay, and then the front part is about natural product, including the turmeric, moringa seed. I think all of you, most of you know about what is that, the moringa seed and turmeric, because why there's the natural products that being famous all around the world now. And then the back part is wrote about the detoxification. Okay, and then the middle there is one chapter called water, which is ionized water. And you wrote that ionized water could save your life. And yet, not only that, you see, I believe that ionized water is a mandatory baseline requirement for those with cancer. So a lot of, what is mandatory? What is mandatory? Mandatory is compulsory. So a lot of people ask me, oh, Julian, wow, drinking Kangen water can help. Drinking Kangen water, then no more cancer, is it? If you drink Kangen water, then cancer can be cured, is it? I said, yes, if only if your body 100% water. Okay, listen to this. A lot of people asking this, but they forgot about, actually, is that important? Too bad that our body actually is 70% water. And how about 30%? Is that important? Yes, we are trying hard to taking care of this 30%. Eat clean, exercise, supplements, good mood, and so on. We are trying hard to taking care of this 30%. We forgot about 70%. Because why? We don't. It's just the same. To be honest, I work, but now it just changed this 70% into antioxidant, anti-cancer. Is that the chances of getting cancer become low? Chance of getting healthy become high. That's why this is the main point. And also, it wrote that if I'm looking for an electrolysis unit today, I will choose ST501 or K8 made by Enagic company. Okay, why emphasize on Enagic? That's why if you manage to read about this book, I strongly recommend that all of you here should have this book, because why this book saved a lot of life. If you really follow exactly inside there, I believe that it helps a lot, especially for the cancer or even for prevention. That's right. Okay. And also you write, I have no financial interest with Enagic company. No, I received any remuneration of my recommendation. Even gave you the website. That's why this is the third party proof. That's why I'm kind of a person that very, very skeptical. In Chinese called 尿鸡, very 尿鸡. Why? Because I don't believe people who talk. I mean that just say about it. I need proof. That's right. Not only that, the other book. Hey, this is who? Who is this? Do you know that endoscope and colonoscopy? Okay, this is the inventor. This is the one who created endoscope and colonoscopy. And then his name he is not only expert, he's an expert of expert. This is his name is Dr. Hiromi Shinya. Okay, that's why his book can be found. By the way, I have a short introduction about Dr. Hiromi Shinya. Okay, Dr. Hiromi Shinya is leading endoscopology and also critical professor of the surgery, head of the endoscope center of the Beth Israel Medical Center, vice chairman of the Chinese Medical Association in US. That's why this person is not just a normal, just a small doctor or what. No. Okay, if you really go into it, then you will find that there is a few books that wrote about this. Dr. Hiromi Shinya. Okay, that's why he is one of the top 5 foremost physicians in the world. Okay, so this Dr. Hiromi Shinya, actually if we want to looking for him for the treatment, he will only treat a patient that if they agree to drink Kangen water from an Enagic machine, because he understands that the root cause of the disease is the duration and the acidosis of the patient. That's why it must be used Kangen water, one of the requirements. That's why, or else it can't help much. That's why in this book, these 2 books, I've been read for these 2 books. That's why this book inside it talk about a lot about enzyme and also this water. In rejuvenation enzyme, there is one chapter that totally explain about the Kangen water. That's why if you have see the videos of the Dr. Hiromi Shinya, the historical record, the commentary, I think most of you that you know about that video, you will find that that's the reason why that he used Kangen water. Because I mentioned about you must drink how many liters of Kangen water for every those patient. Okay, and then in this the behind of this book, it wrote about drinking Kangen water can help cure obesity. The other one, how drinking Kangen water support your health and energy. Kangen water. Okay, there is another person called Jeff Carpenter. Okay, this is the president of the International Authority. And also this is a person. Okay, I explain about this person. Okay, this is Dr. Jeff Carpenter. Okay, he went to a hospital in Japan. Okay, he found that they use ionized water to treat the patient. So when he went back to US, the time when he went back to the hometown, he go and looking for ionizer around, and then he used for several units of the machine, but he found that it don't give the result of what he expected. Okay, that's why he gave up. Even there is more than 8 machines, units of the ionizer with different brands that in the showroom. So one day his friends went to his place and he said, "You are looking for ionizer, is it? Why don't you look for this one called Kangen water?" Okay, so he gave himself another chance to try out this machine called Kangen water for Enagic company, and then finally he found it. He found that this is what he wanted. That's why he wrote in this book. Even there is the record of the patients that are in his clinic that he treated in this water. In this book's called Change Your Water, Change Your Life. So this book, I strongly recommend that you really go and get this book and also see through this book, because there's a lot of information inside. Okay, and not only that, there is another few doctors, and then like Dr. Colin Allen's. is an expert of brain, and also the Dr. Tim, a skeptical one that don't believe at first, but at last he really trust in it, and also Dr. Hugh, host user. Those doctors are not only the small doctors, but it's the famous doctor that have been well known in the world. And also this one is Dr. Peggy Barker. He using this scan machine itself, herself, and also he loved it. That's why he wrote a few books that in about this machine. Okay, if let's say there is a lot of doctors that talk about it, then how if you know that Japan is well known as a long life village. Okay, why? Because they have an association called JAPA. Okay, Japan Adult Disease Preventive Association. There's this association actually is like this. It have 6,000, more than 6,500 of the doctors inside, and then this association is for example, there's a lot of the like few thousands of the vitamin C. You choose one and it come out with a certificate. You give this certificate. Many brands of the fish oil, you choose one. This association will choose one and come out with a certificate. And also for ionizer, you come out with one. They choose one and then come out with a certificate. You give to the Inagic company. That's why we choose to believe those who never use it, or those who never do any research on it, or those who never really study or understand on it, or we should choose to analyze it by itself by this all the proof. Because why? Sometimes we really, this is the certificate of the Inagic company that given by Japan. That's why sometimes we as a human being, we like to listen to people, because why? We are lazy. We're lazy to analyze by self. We're lazy to really go study on it. But trust me, if you really understand and go into deep, you will find the answer instead of just listen to people. Just listen and listen. Okay, listen to people talk. Okay, and this is the 47 years company. It have been in 23 country and 40 location. That's why this is the things that the time I decided to go into this business, because it's a long-term business for me. And if you really find who using Kangen water, because why? Maybe sometimes we will think like, you say so, or the other person say so. Maybe they're using it only. If you find famous people using Kangen water, you will find all of this. Bill Gates, okay, Donald Trump, and so on. There's so many famous people using it. Okay, and this all, Manny Pacquiao, Jillian Michaels, Pat Boone, and so on. The Hong Kong stars, and this all. Okay. These all are there in simple way. Are they stupid? Are they stupid to use this machine? Are they stupid that listen to others? I think this one is good, then you use it. No, of course. They have the way of analysis themselves to go into this one. Okay, to choose this machine to use. That's why. So to end my sharing here, I urge everyone that really analyze by your own eyes and see through the proof, instead of listen to the person that doesn't use it, or listen to the person that say, are you stupid? Believe in this. Okay, so thank you, and that's all for my sharing. Thanks. Okay, thank you. Okay, I pass back to Silvia. I pass back to you.
Thank you, Jillian.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thanks.
Jillian. All right. Okay. So, who do you rather believe? You want to believe your friends, or will believe in these people who not only believes in the water, but they even write in it. They write things, write books in it. That's why I in my house I always have books. I'm not a reader, so a lot of books actually I don't read. I haven't finished reading, but I always bring that with me, because I tell my friends, don't trust me, trust them. Trust them, okay? They are the expert. They know what they are doing, but I am not the expert in water, but I know how to use it. So this is where we put our trust on. Now, last of all, I want to invite Miss Belinda. She's coming here to share with us something. Now, many of you maybe in your mind you're thinking, is there any other similar products out there? Every time, especially Malaysians, right? We are being bombarded by new products. new machines, new technologies, are they all the same? So you may have this question like this. Belinda is going to share with you and me. He's going to share, is there any other similar products out there in the market, right? So Belinda, you there? All right.
Yes,
Pass to you.
I'm here. Thank you. Hi, good afternoon, everyone. So this morning we give you a lot of technicals, not technicals, more on facts, right? So my name is Belinda. I am a financial planner, advisor for more than 20 years, right? So when I say I'm more than 20 years, roughly you will able to guess what's my age. I love my job. Okay, now before I come into this business, I love my job, but why I still get myself involved into this little business of it, but it's not little at all because it will be able to grow to global. I remember Steve Chin asked me this question. He asked me, he said, hey, do you love your job? I said, yes, I love my job very much. And because I love my job very much, because we are a financial planner, that we do a lot of financial plan for customer. Now, most of the time, okay, when I structure a financial plan for my client, many of them unable to achieve their financial goal. Now, what is financial goal? Meaning to say they have a goal for their retirement, they have a goal for their children education plan, but unfortunately, they can't achieve their goal, The reason is because their monthly income unable to contribute into the plan because they always have not enough, So with that, I asked myself, I said, wow, so many people unable to achieve their financial plan. Would I be the one that in future also unable to achieve their financial plan? But definitely it's not. But that is the questions that I was asking myself. Every time when I ask them, do you have a plan? Do you have a plan B for yourself? Or are you willing to work part-time? They say, yes, I want to open a little shop, to do traditional business, but I don't have capital. I asked them to come and join my financial line business. They say, no, I can't, because I cannot read so many papers and all this. So with that, I told myself, why don't I use Kangen as part of their tools for them to achieve their financial goal? So that's one of the reasons, I use Kangen as a very beautiful tools to help them to achieve their financial goals, such as their children education plan. I have a team member that all of her son children, the son education fully paid off by Kangen. Is it beautiful? And not only that, and Kangen become one of their retirement income. That is so beautiful. People are looking for retirement plan, looking for a tools that are able to provide more income for their children education. In such a time like this, what can you have in your basket to provide more for your family, to provide food on the table? In a short while, you'll be able to hear from my husband. He will share with you a little bit more about the challenges from this traditional business or conventional business. Now, without further ado, I would like to share with you why I chosen Kangen and not others. There must be a reason, right? So to share with you this, okay, let me share my slide. Okay. This is one of the reasons why you should listen to your friend that invite you here today. Okay, now we always say our company, Energic, no competitions. Now, first of all, in order to know this, we must know what is the categories in the markets, okay? So first, we need to identify the categories of the competitors, that's so-called competitors. But to be frank, after you hear me out, you're like, hey, actually, there's no competitors in the market, right, for us. Now, first, non-machine related. Number 2, water filtration system. Number 3, alkaline water filter. Number 4, water ionizer. Now, this is the 4 categories machine related to filtrations in the market. Now, let's look at number 1, non-machine related. When we come to non-machine related, means to say some of the product right in front of you, they will say they provide you very good mineral, good alkaline station, able to hydrate your body. But some of them could be just a drop of their liquid into your drinks that will convert your drinks into a super alkaline drinks for you to hydrate yourself. Now, this is a non-machine related. How can this convert it? They will tell you a lot of technologies behind it, right? Okay, number 2, water filtration system. Most of you own one of these, okay? This is very common. Now, this is water filtration system. We don't belong to this category. Now, some of you always tell your friend, oh, I already own a water filter at home, you know, I don't need a kangen. Hey, water filtration system and our machine is a 2 different category. Okay, let's move on to the third one. The other one is alkaline water filter. Now, hear me right. Alkaline water will not give you good health. Now, just alkaline alone, now just the one that right in front of you will not give you good health or super health. All these, most of them are artificial. They are artificial substance in the filter that convert your water into an alkaline water. Now, say no to this category, okay? Now, the 4th type, now this is where we belong, water ionizer. Look at this ionizer right in front of you. The market is moving to this water ionizer. This is so beautiful, come with so, the technology are so advanced, right? When you look at it, look at all this ionizer right in front of you. There's why so many. Some of us are confused. So let us show you how should we choose a water ionizer that's able to prevent disease. Number one is with no other competitors, the only one in the market is ISO 13485. Jillian have just shared with us this. She just showed you this. This ionizer is designed for medical use. Guys, if you can just spot right at the descriptions, you know, you say it's for medical use, okay? Number 2, Gold Seal Award. It's the only machine in the US in terms of ionizer categories won 4 Gold Seal. Now, USA Energic is now the only water ionizer in the market received this exclusive Gold Seal certifications from WQA. Not others company, yeah? Now, and also this ionizer is the only one with e-cleaning system in the market. We have so many only one, right? Now, what is e-cleaning? Now, Kangen machines, there's the only one in the market that have this cleaning cartridge, you know, for periodic deep cleanings, and you can do an e-cleaning on a monthly basis. Why is it so important to perform an e-cleaning or deep cleaning onto your machine? This is because this e-cleaning will be able to provide a longer lifespan for your machine. That's where our machine can work up to 25 years. Now, to avoid mold issues, now look at all these plates from other machines. What happened to their plates without a cleaning process? Look at this. Energic medical plates, it was still look like brand new. It's still very clean. On the other hand, the other brand of the machines, there's a lot of mold, there's a lot of calcifications in the plates. It's because they do not have e-cleaning system in their machine. Look at all this plate from other machines because it's rusty. And most of the time, you won't know whether this plate is still brand new, is still clean. It's because it's all embedded inside, okay, of this machine. Now, e-cleaning from these machines, you know, there's a few types of e-cleanings. You can do it on a monthly basis, or you can do it automatic, deep clean, you know, or you run your beauty water daily for 3 to 5 minutes. Auto cleaning cycle after a strong acid water. This is part of the e-cleaning system. Now, the 4th one is the only ionizer producing up to 11.5 and 2.5. Now, this is a darling of most of our distributor. We love it so much, okay? Now, what is the 11.5? You know, this is able to emulsify oil and then able to clean up all the pesticide, insecticides, you know, all the dangerous bacteria from food and vegetables. Then strong acidic. Now, strong acidic became part of us nowadays. We don't buy or purchase any hand sanitizer from the pharmacies, because this particular pH will be able, and is already proven, that able to kill most of the germs. You can use on skin, on your food, on your plants, on the countertop, right? And through the lab test result, look at it. 2.5 strong acidic water. What can it do? It kills more than 100 organisms faster than bleach. Guys, you just need 2.5 everywhere. You just bring 2.5 with you. You know, you can see right in front of you what type of organisms that that you can kill out. You can use this on so many things. Check it out. But unfortunately, what the competitor is saying about us, he said this, you know, if you look at what we highlighted here, the chemical used to make strong ionized water, because the technology has not advanced sufficient. And they even say our machines can produce toxic gases. The worst case, it may explode. My machine sitting in my kitchen for more than 9 years, till today, have not been exploded. So it's really unfair, right? Why they say this? And they always attack us saying that we use chemical. Now, what is this chemical all about? There's only two chemicals, so-called chemical they're talking about, is sodium chloride and sodium hypochlorite. Can sodium chloride be a threat to your health? It's just salt. Sodium chloride is the main component of salt in the seawater. This is common seasoning and have been approved. How about sodium hypochlorite? Sodium hypochlorite, they have been used 100 years ago to protect people from waterborne diseases. Is this chemical? If they really know what we have in our machine, and they won't accuse and they won't say that we are using chemical. It's just salt, and so-called sodium hypochlorite is like bleach. And this is a statement issued by a company. Yeah. Sodium hypochlorite is a USA FDA approved. Guys, it's approved by FDA. Now, sodium hypochlorite is content 6%, energy enhancer content 0.001%. Now, tap water in the market using the same dose of disinfectants, meaning to say your tap water also contains sodium hypochlorite. So, are you telling me that your tap water also contains chemical? An energy machine have 30 seconds cleaning time after produce strong acidic water and strong Kangen water. So that's auto cleaning come in help to clean up all the salt and sodium hypochlorite before you drink Kangen water. Hospital, kitchens have been using it. So guys, it's not any chemical. It's just salt and bleach that is approved. And it's 100%, your product is 100% direct from Japan manufacturer. This is part of the pictures that you can see right in front of you. Number 6, endorsed by 6,500 Japanese doctors. Jillian have shared with you on this. Number 7, largest surface area. Now, why is so important? Now, the engine of the machine is the medical plates. Now, we're talking about plates. Let me show you this, the biggest surface of plates. Now, the engine size of this machine determines the strength and the potency of the water, as well as the cost. Now, the larger the engine, the better the water and the higher in price for each machine. We all know that. Look at those pictures. Our plates is bigger size and compare with so-called others machine. Did you see the difference? This is a mesh plate. And you take a closer look. They say mesh plate is a better technology, but in fact, if you're looking at the comparison right in front of you, you can see our company medical plates is bigger and stronger compared with other brands. Just take a closer look. These are some of the pictures that we have. We'd like to share with you. These other companies, you know, we dismantled it just to share with you the plates that they have. It rusted just after 10 months of using it. You know, a lot of people say, oh, I can get a cheaper versions of it, you know. But guys, why you want to get a cheaper version without you knowing what you've been drinking on a daily basis? You look at it, this machine just used for 10 months. After you dismantle it, you realize, oh no, the plate oxidized, rusted after just 10 months of using it. This is another brand. You look at the plates inside. This is about 4 years machine. You won't know whether the plates is rusted or burned because it's all sealed inside the machine. If we show this to you right now, will you still want to choose other brand? Look at all this. You look at this, the plates. It's so small. How is it able to ionize a good quality of water for you? All this. Okay. Now, there's one more machine. Okay. They say the only water ionizer to be medically certified. I thought I found another one, but when I read it properly, it said to be medically certified with ISO 13485. So guys, we have to open our eyes and really look into it. Is it really medical certificate provided by the company? Okay. Number 8, track record for 46 years. So this company has been around for more than 46 years and is expand and export worldwide. It started in 1974. Okay. And number 9, a machine do not overheat within an hour and non-stop ionizations. Look at this. Now, if a machine, okay, overheated, what happened? It will melt, it will burn. Okay, now, let me show you this. Energix and others. All these plates, we got it from others ionizer. Now, when they decided to change a machine, we asked permission from them. Can I have this machine that we able to open it up, just want to have a case study, have a look. Look at those burn plates. This is not medical grade, okay? Number 10, biggest and fastest water flow. A machine able to give you 6 liters of Kangen water per minute. Now, is this so great of 6 liters per minute? How about others? The most important is the hose that you see right in front of you are medical grade. Now, the largest hose like ST50 allow a maximum water flow. Now, the smaller hose are from other ionizer, which is used to restrict quantity of water. And when we open up the hose, you will see it's a braided internal lining. This is part of this medical requirement. And others, lowest quality hose, you won't be able to see such things like this as a lining. Okay, this is all because our factory are medical grade factory. Many ionizer out there, they use this called auto flow control valve. Now they need to control the water flow is because the power supply. Okay, we will touch on to that in a short while. They will not be able to allow too much of water flow into the machine because the machine, the medical plate need to have enough time to ionize the water in order to give you a quality water in front of you. That's why they use this called auto flow control valve to control the water. Now, number 11, this machine lifespan 15 to 25 years. Many of you knew about it. Now, this why 15 to 20 years? Because this machine got no cold water. We don't need cold water. We just need fresh Kangen water filled with active hydrogen. No hot water too. And the plate is solid, and this robust design can keep this machine, okay, all the way up to 25 years. Now we talk about power source, right? Now our power source is 230 watt. Why is so important with 230 watt? Because there is enough power to charge up the plates that are able to allow the water ionize properly. You see, a lot of plates they use are not medical grade. When it's not medical grade, when the power source is too high and is too strong, that's where your plates got burned. So for us, it's a medical plate that we allow 230 watt to charge it up. That's where it gives you a fresh cup of Kangen water with filled with active hydrogen. And our plates, okay, are not affected by hot water because you can do it with deep cleaning. You can do it with e-cleaning on a monthly basis. This is one of the machines. I would say many machines in the markets are affected by hot water, except us, Energix. And we give you one of the longest warranty, up to 5 years. Our warranty cover parts and labor. Now, Energix manufacturer warranty and retailer warranty are two different things. Now, as you know, Energic have their own factory to produce and to make each of these ionizer for you. Now, since we are the manufacturer, that the warranty is come from the manufacturer. Now, many others ionizer, they don't have factory. Okay, when you don't have a factory, you got your ionizer from a retailer, your warranty come from the retail. You don't come from a manufacturer. That's why many times they will tell you after 5 years, you know, we can give you a free upgrade. You can change to another model. It's because after many years, the retail company or the retailer unable to get any more warranty from their own manufacturer. So that's the reason why you have to be cautious on the manufacturer warranty versus the retailer warranty. Now, coming back to the competitor, as I said, hot water most of the time void your warranty. Now, Kangen is the only machine that does not void the warranty when it's hot water run through it, okay? Now, finally, as we say, we endorsed by world famous doctor and loved by celebrities. Now, this 15 is the most common that we share with you why we are different from competitors. Now, after listening to the 15 characteristics from what I have just shared, right? Do you know why it's so important? Okay, now I give you a summary from here. The top 4, I already shared with you, is the only one. Gold Seal is the only one. E-cleaning system is the only ionizer producing 11.5 and 2.5. Now, direct from Japan. Now, why it is so important? The reason being because in your body, internal organs, you only got one set. You only got one set of all this. And then, do you know that you have the most expensive filter in the world right in front, right inside of us? That's our kidney. Do you want your kidney to filter out all these, I would say, heavy metals? Because when the plates are burned, when it's rust, the water flow out from the water ionizer from other brand. That's where your kidney will have to filter it. And that's the most expensive asset, expensive filter in you. Let me share with you another point. You know, the top 5 cancer killer in Malaysia is this top 5. Number 1, breast. Number 2, intestine. Number 4, our reproductive system. Number 5, nasopharyngeal. That is your it's just right beside, right behind our throat. Because of this, okay, everything you only got one set, and 95% of our body are water. That's the reason why you have to have Energic as your main choice, and that's your only choice. Okay, guys. Now, I finished my sharing pretty fast, right? Okay, so I will pass back this session to Mr. Chin.
Thank you, Belinda. Right. Okay. Why is this important? If you have been working before, you're in business before, tell me something. Where do your company or the business that you were doing have the best product in the market? Most of the time, we don't have, right? Siva, Belinda, can you stop the sharing, please? Yeah. No, most of the time, no, right? I mean, where can you find the best product? You know, when you are working for somebody, even if your product is not good, you know, but because you're working, you're getting salary, you still have to do it, right? When was the last time you saw that there is a product that have no competition? Just imagine this. Today, you go out, you want to buy a new nice car. There's only one choice. You can only buy Mercedes. You cannot have a Jaguar. There's no Jaguar, Land Rover. There's no BMW. There's no Bentley. only Mercedes. However, apart from Mercedes, you can buy Kanchil, Proton, you can buy the other brands. But luxury one or the good one or European cars, only Mercedes. Have you been in business like that before? That's why it is so surprising. The question that you all asked is the question that we asked before. 9 years ago, we are asking this same question. Who is our competitor? What is the competitor? Who are the competitors for Inajik? I tell you, in 9 years, we still haven't found the right one. Okay, right one. So this is very unique. It's not boosting, but it's very unique. If that's the case, then what does it mean to us? It means this: are you sitting on an opportunity? If the product is really that good, the company is really that strong. Now the second half is to listen to the business plan. If the businessman can make money, that's why we will run after it. All right. So we will take a very quick break. Okay, 5 minutes break. We'll come back at 4:13 now. We'll come back at 4:18. It's just a quick toilet break. Get your coffee, grab a coffee, everyone. Because in our second half, we have Sifu Nicholas. He is coming to share with us on marketing plan. He's going to show you in short term, how can you get your money back? How can you make some money in the short term? But at the same time, he'll show you in long term, can we actually build passive income? Is that possible? All right. So we'll break for 5 minutes. So we come back at 4:18, right? 4:18. Okay, we'll see you later. See you guys.
Order. There's not money being wasted on inventory that's sitting stagnant somewhere. There's not of employees standing around that don't have customers. These are people that are going to connect with customers.
These companies allow people to become independent distributors for extremely low cost and with no minimum time or sales quota. Essentially, they own their own business and can provide as much or as little sales as they choose. In other words, the distributor gets all the benefits of traditional business ownership without the risk.
The advantage of network marketing is the ease of entry, the low risk, and the low startup cost, because almost everything else has very high risk.
You can get in for a minimal investment. You're buying into a system that's already been proven, products or services that have been proven to work.
The keys to network marketing is providing an opportunity for the masses to get involved, providing an opportunity for the average person who doesn't have the resources to start their own business.
All of this so far is fairly straightforward, but network marketing offers another benefit, and it's this benefit that makes it so interesting for entrepreneurs. Network marketing allows a distributor to build their own network of other distributors and then compensates them on the sales created by that entire group.
Direct selling is, at its base, very simple. It's the sale of a product or service to an individual on a face-to-face, one-on-one basis, just the way we're talking right now. But there's an important element as well, and that's the offering in conjunction with that sale of product, the offering of an opportunity for someone to make something of themselves.
No matter what your social status is, no matter what language that you speak, I mean, look how many unbelievable people are becoming successful that speak every kind of language out there. What an awesome gift to give the world.
Instead of having to work your way up in a system and prove that you could be a sales manager, they just decided everybody can be a sales manager. Everybody gets to build a sales team from day one. And so what that brought into the system of growth as a direct selling company is the concept of compounding or geometric progression. Because now you can actually grow a sales force very quickly because everybody is enrolling people in their own sales force.
People who are like, oh, this is weird, I'm building a sales team, or what do you think you do at a regular company? How do you think a regular company works?
Network marketing is the only industry that doesn't say your past determines your future. It looks at your past and says, okay, now what can we train you to do so you can have a great future? Every other employer out there wants to exploit you for what you already know, not teach you something new.
Network marketing has the potential to save the United States and the world because it's going to teach people not to be employees, but to be entrepreneurs.
According to the Direct Selling Association, if you add up all the network marketing companies around the world, they combine to do over $178 billion a year in retail sales. To give you an idea of how big that really is, the NFL, the National Football League, does approximately $9 billion a year. The music industry does a little more than $16 billion a year, and the movie industry does about $80 billion a year. Using a conservative average, network marketing companies pay their distributors about 40% of that $178 billion in the form of commissions, which adds up to more than $71 billion a year. That's almost $6 billion a month. It's almost $200 million in commissions every single day. So it's certainly working, and people are making serious money in network marketing.
With the growth of the direct selling industry over the last 10, 15, 20 years, we've seen a broader understanding of the channel. We have seen more and more people getting involved in the business. So our penetration in the marketplace has increased, and thus the understanding in the marketplace of who we are has increased. And we've seen non-direct selling companies look at the direct selling model and say, something's going on there. People are making money.
Hello, we are back. I'm sorry, it's really a short break, right? Okay. But anyway, I think you're eager to continue. So now we started our second half. The first half, you have already heard about the company background, 47 years old company. Secondly, you have already heard about the product, especially not just why Kangen water is good. You also heard what did the doctor says. They even put it into books. Later on, you also see Sifu Belinda share with us what are the competitors, and you notice that there are no competitors. Many of them, they say that they are good, but everyone can say that they are good. You got to look at the certificates. You got to look at well, anyway, Inajik is the only factory right now that we can see they have their own factories. There is an Inajik factory. Where the other brands, you actually cannot find the factories with their brand, with their name on top. Now, so we have already here that part. So in this second half, we're going to share with you the business. We have chose to talk to you about the product first, because if the product is good, then our business has been sustainable. Am I right? Do you agree with me or not? If the product is good, the company is good, then the business is sustainable. If you're just talking about making money without a strong company background or a good product background, is going to be short-lived, right? So here, Sifu Nicholas is the next one. He will come online and he's going to share with you the marketing plan. Listen carefully. Listen to two areas that he's going to share about. Number one, can you make money now? Okay, can you make money now? Secondly, can you make money later? Later means passive income. Later means one business for the next 20, 30 years. Business means later means this business can be even passed down to your children if you want to. So Sifu Nicholas is going to share this with us. Then after that, after Nicholas, we will share with you who True Health 9.5 is and how do we do the business. How many people has actually made it? Yeah. So okay. So Sifu Nicholas, are you ready?
Yes, I am. We're making it.
Where are you? Okay, I'm trying to say.
The next
Good to
slide.
see you. Is the next slide is the one?
Yeah, I have another one. Is on. I want to see the chat. So there are two.
Which one? The other one is what name?
Nicholas lah. Only one Nicholas. There's no other Nicholas, right? Let me check.
I saw a Nicholas slide, so it's correct. You're seeing this. Okay, over to you then.
All right, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. Today is awesome day. Would you agree? And I'm glad that I've asked to share with you today on this topic, a marketing plan, the making money part. Even though I don't make a lot of money, but I make good money, right? Everybody want to make good money. So before I start, as usual, we're gonna share with you a little bit of my background, and I am a very, very, very skeptical in network marketing. I don't know about you. I am a very skeptical because I don't believe in network marketing because of bad experience. I don't know about you. Some of you might have bad experience. I do. I heard about network marketing or direct selling or MLM, meniaga larut malam. Make about 1,000, 2,000 a month. Yeah, it's not for me. But because of lack of understanding. So in the past, I do a lot of businesses. I've involved in investment offshore. I've done a contractor. I've done printing. The recent one is a cafe. I've done in about more than 500,000. And 3 years, I sold off, make zero. And that time, I had no money, no life, no enjoy. It's bad. It's bad. So cut the story short, after I sold off my cafe, why I want to do cafe? Why people want to do business? Why? Can I see in the chat those who are involved in business before? Why do you involve in business? Why? Some say it, make money. Can I see in chat? Well, because it's not about me. Yes. Michael say earn money. Yes. Who else? Only one Michael. I think a lot of people in this group that here want to make money. Passive income, make more money. Why business? Why not just work? Why not just go and work? Makan gaji pun can make money, right? Makan gaji pun boleh buat duit. Because a lot of people know, you guys know, yeah, Elisha, Michael Lee, thank you for your participation. You guys are awesome. You guys are speed. When people say, can you participate? These are the people that speed. So speed is profit, bro. Time is money. Always think speed is profit. Thank you, Wang and boss, to become a boss. Making, earn, not enough. Working, not enough. Basically, can I say that we've been taught that you want to do business is to make a lot of money. But when you involve, you don't make money. You got no time. So to cut the story short, I sold off my cafe. I lost the money. And my wife said, Belinda, come and do this business. I'm so skeptical. I said, I don't want to do this business because this is women business. Don't involve me. No offense to women. I said, ni perempuan punya kerja, jangan kacau aku. Why? Because lack of understanding. My wife said, what do you mean perempuan? What do you mean ladies? Do you think, are you telling me that making money got differentiate me? Women make money or don't make money? She asked me, cafe ada buat duit ke? You cafe make money or not? Oops, malu lah kan. So I said, how about your Kangen? Kangen make money me? She said, I don't know. 1 year I make about 100 over 1,000. I said, 100 over 1,000, my cafe pun ada, right? 300,000 minus become 20,000. What's so big deal, Those who in business before, you understand, turn over 300,000, but cut, no more. So cut the story short, when I saw her make 100 over 1,000 just part-time making 100 over 1,000 1 year, second year, and third year, and fourth year, every single year. That blew my mind. I said, damn, I'm going to do this, man. Because it doesn't involve a lot of money. I don't have to pay rental. I don't have to pay a lot of things, So cut the story short, after my presentation, share with you, then I hope that your mind are open and you can hear and see and make a good quality decision. Is that okay? If it's okay, type and yes for me. Type and yes for me. So far you're enjoying, type yes. All right, thank you. Before I start, I want to share with you one story. This middle-aged lady, I always start with a joke. A middle-aged lady, she had a heart attack. So we went to the hospital, on the operation theater, on the operation room. And she's scared. She asked God, is this the time? That means in my time, is my life no more? God said, no, don't worry. You have another 40 years to go. Wow, she said, wow, another 40 years to go. So when she's staying in the hospital, she decided to make a makeover. Tummy, tuck, liposuction, facelift, and do up everything, her face beautiful. So 2 months later, she left the hospital and she hit by a car. She got killed. She went up to heaven and asked God, God, I don't understand. You said I have another 40 years to go. You know, God said, I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. All right. So if you know my joke, you want to laugh, you can laugh about it. If you don't understand, it's okay. All right. So let's start. I share with you my screen. So do you guys got my joke or you don't know? Okay. Host disabled participants share screen. Mr. Sivujin, can you share? Can you put me on? No, I want to share screen. I can't share.
You are already co-host, right?
I don't know. I can't share screen here, bro. You share screen with the Nicholas word only. My name is Nicholas with the screen here.
Okay, already. Get right.
Awesome. Okay, let me share screen. Okay, can you share? Can you see? If you can see, you type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1, you can see. Because when I turn it on, I can't see you anymore. Yes, thank you, Dennis. Awesome. Rafida, Elisha, Leon, all these are speed guide. Amazing. So I'm not gonna touch more into the company or whatever. As you can see, this Enagic, those who are new today, or those who are in 1 week today, you can see this company Enagic has been more than 23 countries, my friends, 40 locations. You think about it. It is great or lousy. It's awesome, my friend. It's expandable. This business you can bring all around the world. So we have this company, product, business, and so forth. I'm going to touch on multi-level marketing. Are you saying that it is a multi-level marketing? No, we are not an MLM, because MLM is like this. You got to find 2 and find 4, find 8, and thousands of people under your group, and you only make about a few thousand. Today, I'm talking about direct sales. Enagic is a direct sales. For those who are new, I want to see in the chat room that you are new. Can you type an I in the chat room that you are new? That means you're not sure about the marketing plan. You are not really sure how the business works. You type an I. I want to see how many of you in this group, that 100 and over people in this group right now that are new. Yeah, okay. Iswin, yeah, Sherway, because I want to let you know this is not pre-recorded. This is alive. Aaron, Armizal, come on, keep it up. Are you guys only about 4 to 5 new? Even though if you are not new, but you're not sure the marketing plan, type it in. Type it in. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, Chan. All right, so pay attention. I need you, those who type I need you to participate with me. Thank you, Letitia. And I'll type, you want me to participate. Now, you are looking into direct sale. When you have Kangen machine, you share with your friend is a direct sales, and your direct sales friend share with their friend is all indirect sales. And direct sales plus indirect is your group sales. So in Enagic, it's a group sales. So you must always remember this, carry this concept with you until the end of the presentation, yeah? So we have no multi-target, we have no demotion, no keeping stock, it's accumulation, means the day one you start this business, you go for. So you want to know more about this, you ask your friend that invited you, explain to you more in detail, because time is too short for me. I'm going to share with you the juicy part, yeah? I'm going to skip all this. I'm going to share with you this amazing one. In Malaysia, because some of you say, is Malaysia big enough? Is Malaysia business you can do? My friend, let me share with you this slide. Malaysia, we have more than 77,000 machines sold, and yet today is still 1.9%, which is still a huge market. So I'm not going to touch this more. You get your friend that invited you, explain to you so that you learn from one another. I want to touch on this is Malaysia. Just this country, my friend. We started in 2012, plus minus 9 years. You know how much been paid out? 400 million commission has been paid out. Think about it, the new one. Or those who have still doubt about Kangen business can do or not, whether you think this company is it stable, friend, 400 million has been paid out as commission to Malaysia alone. Company is strong. And if you 1% of 400 million is 4 million. If you lose out the opportunity in the past, never mind. Start today. Grab it now and move on. Imagine just 1%, my friend, is 4 million commission. Do you think 4 million commission in the next 5 years you earn, is it good? Type in the chat group, you see, if you think that 4 million is a great amount that you can change your life, you type awesome in the chat group. Awesome. Awesome. Or say money, 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 whatever it is. If you think this 4 million is good. If you think this 4 million is no good, it's okay. You know, yeah, thank you guys. I don't know about you, for me, 4 million, if I can earn 4 million in the next 4 years or 10 years, I'll dive in, my friend. I'll dive in. Thank you guys for your participation. Now, we have how many commission? We have more than 10 types of commission. But today, I'm going to share with you the 8-point commission. You know, but after the 8-point, what's next? We have 6A promotion, step-up bonus, where you will get 11,500 extra bonus. When you become a 6A2, you have another 23,000 cash commission because you help bring out 2 person. And 6A2-2 and -3. When you become a -3, my friend, you are getting a passive monthly income of 5,000 US dollar. If you imagine with me, my friend, 5,000 times 4 is 20,000 ringgit every month, passive. You think that your life will change? Don't forget, you have another income. So approximately about 20,000 ringgit a month. I tell you, it's amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. So I am going to share with you only the one part, the 8 points. Yeah, is that okay? How you rank up, my friend, those who are new one, how you rank up. First sales. First and second sales is your 1A. You are a 1A, you get a 1,000 commission. It's easy, right? One machine, 1,000. Second machine, 1,000. And what happened to the third machine? Yeah, you are promoted. Congratulations, you promoted to 2A. So this machine right now, you got 2,000 ringgit. And from the third to the 10th machine, you get 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Then when you hit your group, your total group sales of 10, then your 11 sales, your 11 will be a 3,000. You are 3A. How many 3A in the room right now? Can you type I? 3A. You type 3A. If you are a 3A, you type a 3A. I'll see in the chat group, how many are 3As in the room? How many 3A in a room right now? No? Or you guys are 4A? No 3A? Yes. Ebony, you are 3A. Yeah. Usnia, 3A. Awesome. Imagine 3A. Those who are new one, this 3A, that means every person that they bring in right now is making a 3,000. Okay. Then what happened? Total group sales, 20 group sales. And the next one, you are 4A. 4,000. 4,000 per machine. Every month, if you sell 2 machines, 8,000 ringgit. Will 8,000 ringgit a very good money for you? Yes, it has been a good money for me and my whole family, my friends as well. Then you go to 5A and 6A. This is how you rank up, yeah? And 6A today, whoever are 6A today, meaning he or she and the entire group already exceeded 100 machine. Yeah? Cool. All right, let's put yourself here. Those who type I just now, that you are new, pay attention. Yeah, you put yourself here. You are this person. You bought the machine. You want to start this business, right? So what you do? You share with how many people? 5 people, 6 people, 7 people, 8 people, whatever. You share with them. And 3 people came in. 3 people buy a machine, and 3 people, whatever. You want to do the machine, want to do the business, or you want to just buy the machine. 1, 2, and 3. So it's like this: 1A, 1A, and 2A. So I'm going to see your commission. How much you make? Yeah. Lim, you make 1,000. Ku, you make 1,000. And Kim, you make 2,000. Why? Because it's 2A. Simple. Very simple, energetic business. And Lim want to share with Tan how much you will make from Lim's sales. In normal direct sales, the conventional, the normal way, you will only make a fraction of what Lim's make. Meaning, Lim sold to Tan, let's say Lim make 1,000, you will make 10% or 20% of what Lims make, right? This is what the normal MLM. But in energy, it's different. You make 1,000. Wow, because Lim sold to Tan, and because Tan is your 1A lane, you make 1,000 each, and Tan can share with Ken share with who? Lucy, you make 1,000. Look at this concept. Look at this business. Company wants you to make good money in the beginning, because when you start the business, you bought the machine, the company wants you to earn back, make back the commission, and so that your machine is for free. All right, amazing, right? So the first month, you share with 3 people, direct sales. You make how much? 1, 2, 4,000. You make 4,000. And because of Lim share with Tan share with Ken share with Lucy, you make an additional 3,000. Do you know Lucy? No, you do not know Lucy. Do you know Ken? No, you may not know Ken. So how much you have made? 4 plus 3, 7,000. Isn't that amazing? Yes. Then Cool will say that I'm not interested. Kim say, I want to share with this to Ali and Abu. How much you make? Yes, you make 2,000 from Ali. You make 2,000 from Abu sales, because Kim is your 2,000 franchise lane. So far, the number one, you type I. Those who are new ones. So far, so good. Can I share? Can I see in a chat group there? So far, so good. If you're good, you say you type a 1. You type number 1 that you are good. If you're not sure, you type 2. 1, you are very clear, simple. 2 is not sure. Yeah, Iswin, Camille, Chan. Yes, thank you. It's very simple. In magic business, it's very simple. Thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Ali is my juju. Wow. All right. So now, come back here. Kim sold to Ali and Abu. How much you make an overriding commission? 4,000, my friend. And Ali share with Bob and Ben. How much you made? You made another 2,000, another 2,000. And Ben share with Chan. Now, second month from here, you do not have a direct sales. But because of Kim share with Ali and Abu, and Ali share with Bob and Ben share with Chan, and you do not know of them, you make 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,000. Isn't it amazing? I tell you, when I see this, I blew up my mind. Now, entire group, remember just now I said direct sales plus indirect sales, it gives you a group sales. So here, your direct sales only 3, but your indirect sales already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 plus 3 is more than 10, right? So the next direct sales that you brought in May, you are a 3A, you get a 3,000. Isn't that amazing? This is how it goes. Yeah. So when May share with Claudia, for example, how much you make? Can I see in the chat room how much you make when May sold a machine to Claudia? How much you make? 3,000, John. Yes. Yes. Correct. You guys are following. Awesome. 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 3,000. Yes. 3,000. And how about Claudia says, I have so many friends and I want to share with 5. I want to sell 5 machines. Is it possible? Yeah. So Claudia sold 5 machines. At the same month, how much you make? 15,000 plus 3,000, you make an 18,000 ringgit for a single person. Do you see that? We are not a network marketing, or we are not like a multi-level marketing. You need to recruit thousands of people. You only need to find the right people. Today, I'm going to share with you to talk to the right people. Awesome. Now, after 20 group sales, which is the first 10 plus another 10, not another 20, yeah? The 20 is from the day 1 you started. Remember, the day 1 you started, And today, your entire group sales is more than 20 group sales. The next one you brought in, John. John will be your 4A. Yes, John, your name is here. Oh my goodness, sir. And how much you make? 4,000. Awesome, right? Today, if you are 4A, I believe a lot of people are 4A. 4A, some of you achieve in 2 months. Some of you achieve in 6 months. And today, if you are in 4A and you sold 10 machines in a month, how much you make? How much you make? Type in the chat group for me. If today you are 4A and you sold 10 machines, how much you make? 40,000, Michael. Yes, excellent. 40,000. That's 40,000. Trilling, you just promoted to 4A, yeah. 40,000 a month. Is that a good money? Awesome. It can change your life, bro. It can change your life. So what business that can give you 40,000 a month and you don't start? Come on, think about it. When I start my cafe business, right? When I open up my cafe business, I put in 300,000 and every month I need to pay at least 20,000 for rental, for staff, for this, for that. And in Enagic, I only pay one time, one machine, that's it. Every month I don't have expenses. You think it's great? If you can't see this business, my friend, you gotta slap yourself, bro. This is amazing. Now, when John sold 10 machines, you make overriding of 40,000. And after 50 group sales, you share with the guy called Nick, probably it's me or someone else, and you tell him about business. You don't get user, sell this concept to Nick, and it's your 5A and 5,000. You make this machine 5,000, and your friend Nick would say that, can I bring it to Bangkok? Can I bring it to Vietnam? Can I bring it to Philippines? Why not? So, and you teach him whatever you do, yeah? You teach this guy all that you know, come into the Zoom, talk to your upline, talk to your team leader, and they just bring it on to Vietnam. And Vietnam, every month, 20 machines, you'll make 50,000 every single month. And after 100 group sales, you brought in Bell. How much you make from this machine? 6,000. 6,000. So whoever there are 6A here, 6A, can I see anybody above a 6A? Yeah? Above, that means you are 6A and above. Type your name, I. Just type I when you are 6A and above. Yeah, Michael. See, I want the new people to see that you are 6A and above. Andrew, come on, keep it up, come on. Yeah, Leon, Shah, right? I visualize that you are as well. Wang, these are Jackson, 6A, Noli. Yeah, you can see this name. Yep. Those who are 6A only. You're not 6A, don't type. Type when you are 6A and above. 6A2, 6A2-2, I. Keep it up. See, all these are I, 6A. Is that all? How about Sifu Jin? Are you a 6A too? How about Jillian? Are you 6A too? How about Yvonne? Are you 6A too and above? Yeah, keep it up. So I want the new guy people to see. I'm not just sharing you a chart that are not achievable. It is achievable. What is 6A and above? 6A means, yes, thank you, Yvonne. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are with me. Thank you. Meaning, it's achievable. Wow, keep coming, my friend. Wow. See, friend, new one. The new one. 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A. You see, they are 6A and above, meaning they have built themselves. When you are 6A, meaning you 6A, I want to share with you this. You are 6A, right? And you have a group here, which is more than 100 machines. Forgive me about my handwriting, 6A. What does it mean again? Meaning you accumulate day one to the day you become a 6A, my friend. They have accumulated at least 300,000 ringgit. Wow. Isn't it amazing? So those people that just type I, they make more than 300,000 when they become a 6A. Do you want to become a 6A? Yes. Yeah. Whether you make it in 1 month or 6 months or 1 year. Of course, some people take 6 months. Some people take 2 months. Can I be very conservative? If in 1 year you make 300,000, isn't it wonderful? It is amazing, right? So these are the picture I'm going to share with you is, you can see all these picture was in 2019 before the pandemic. We have a celebration. All the people up here, it's just only about 30% from here because some of them cannot attend from outstation and so forth. Each and every one that you see their faces there, they become a 6A for 2019, meaning they make more than 300,000, my friend. Wow. So it's not a fake one, huh? Now I want to ask you a question. How about 2020, the whole year of pandemic? New one, the new one, below 5A or below 6A. I want you to participate in the chat. How many do you think that achieved 6A in the year 2020, last year? How many? Come, give me them. Don't think, just type. How many? Don't type, don't think, just type. How many you think? In last year, how many people achieved 6A? 5 people. Jackson said 20. The new one, how about new one? Ebony said 35. Michael Lee 50. All right. You guys are Edwin. Yeah, wow, 500. Is it crazy? The answer is more than 60. More than 60 achieve a 6A, which is about 300,000 income. Now you tell me. Pandemic, my friend, pandemic. Okay? Okay, now I'll share with you. So far so good? If you are so far so good, I want to share with you this stimulation. This stimulation, I want you to have a look. For those who want to start part-time, okay, I only have about 30 minutes to go. I want to share with you stimulation, yeah, part-time. Those who want to start part-time, whether this business can do or not. Let's make it a simple understanding. First month that you have starting now, below 5A or the new one, please participate. First month, how many demos that you, part-time means, it's not like you suka you'll do. No. That is called some-timer. Part-timer is because you already saw this product is so amazing. This Kangen machine is so amazing that give you good health and can help a lot of people, right? And you know that this Kangen business, that just now you saw that you can have 30,000, 300,000, it could change your life. But you got to start with step 1. Every 1,000 miles, you got to start with first step. And you know this Kangen machine can give you a financial freedom. Let me share with you what is financial freedom, because some of you don't know. I want you to participate with me. A and B. Do you go to grocery, buy grocery, right? You're pushing a cart, you buy a grocery. A is a financial freedom person. You pick up something you saw, you just put into the cart. I like this coffee, just put in. And take the other milk and say, hey, whether my house got or not, never mind, just put in. Whatever you see, you just put in and push. A. B is when you push the cart, you buy something, you pick up something, and you say, I don't know my house got or not, and never mind, put it back first. You pick up another thing at 25 ringgit, never mind, I think that side 15 ringgit, you put it back. You think about money, but you want to buy. Now, you want to become A or you want to become B? Hey, type in chat group. A. Why? Because of financial freedom. When you are financial freedom, your money is no longer an issue. But you're not rich. I'm not saying you're a multi-millionaire, but money is never an issue. Yes, I was 1B. When I buy coffee, I'll think like, I buy a cheaper one. Nowadays, I just grab 2 and put it in. So I want to be. Now, when you want to be a financial freedom, let's do a part-time, start with part-time. Now, think, those who had answered me in the chat group, I want you to participate with me. First month, 1 week or 7 days, how many demo you got to do? Show me in the chat group. Don't want to buy Colgate, which only 20 cents. All right, amazing, like you guys. All right, Elisha said 5. Okay, come on. Who else? First week, let's say, I would say first week, first week, how many? Some say 5, some say 2. What else? Some say 5. Yeah, 5 demo a week. How many? 1 week got 7 days. You calculate lah, whether you do Monday to Friday, Saturday 2. So I'm just saying, so I see here 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2. So I take the lowest one. 1 week, you have 2 demo. Yeah, 2 demos a week. And 1 month got how many weeks? 4 weeks, right? So total 8 demo in a first month. All right. And how many sales in 8 demo you can close? Those who participate just now, continue to participate with me. Out of 8 demo, how many sales you can close? 2. You can close 2. Close 2. Okay, 2, 2, 2. All right. So in out of 8 demo, you got 2 sales. So which is 1,000 plus 1,000 equals to 2,000 commission. Second week now. Second week, I assume because you're part-time, you still do 8 demos. You still do the 8 demos. And at second month, how many sales you close now? Out of 8 demos. Because second month, you after 8 demos, probably you increase your knowledge, you increase your skill, right? So John Yap say 4. John say 4. Anybody else? Come on, participate with me. Otherwise, I'll be stuck here until 6 o'clock. Leon says 6. Those are new one. The new one. Just now you type I. The one that you type I. Come, participate with me. Come, help me out a bit. 3 only. When you participate, you will have great clarity. So out of 8 demo, probably you close now 3, right? You close 3 sales. Yeah, all right. I'll just take 3. No, yeah, take 3 sales. Plus, how many referral sales from the first month? Probably say 1, just say 1 simple 1 sales. So these 3 sales, you make how much? Okay, some say 2, some say. The 3 sales you make is time 2A, right? So how much? 6,000 plus 1,000 of referral sales. Total of 7K. So far so good? I'm very, very, very realistic and very low conservative, yeah? Now the third month come, my friend, third month, think about it. You must put yourself really, after you have made a 16 demos, okay? Let's say we are still going on the same 8 demos. And out of the 8 demo, how many sales you close? I'll just very conservative lah. I'll just say 2, yeah, 2 sales times 2A, is it? 2A, 4, how much? 4,000 plus how many referral? Probably 1 from month 1, which is 2A. Probably another one from a 2A. So total 4K. So this and this add up, you make 8,000. Simple. I just want to let you see now. 2,000 plus 7,000 plus 8,000, total how much? Of 17,000. Is your machine free now? You are getting a free machine right now. Now my question to you, it's so simple, right? So my question, are you seriously building the business, or you just want to build the business? Or I just want to have a machine for free? But if you have a machine, if you type one, if you just want to own the machine for free. Type 1, you just want the machine for free. Type 2, if you want to earn extra. You type 3, if you want to build a financial freedom. All right. Thank you guys. Rafida, Elisha, Fuzian, 1, 2, or 3. So nobody want a free machine. You guys are smart. Now, can I share with you honestly? If you want to be a 3, if you want to earn extra, fine. This is just fine. Yeah. No right, no wrong. If you want to earn machine for free, yes. No right, no wrong. It's your right. Earn 17,000, make the money machine for free, fine. If you want to earn an extra money every month, 2,000-3,000, fine. If you want to financial freedom, my friend, if you want to be a financial freedom, this one doesn't work, my friend. You cannot do this. You are just a salesman. All right, sorry for all the, just want to share with you is because it's just a salesman. You are doing what? You are just doing sales because you are getting a user. It's fine, you make money. But today, I want you to change. When you do a demo, you will find user and you will find seller, right? User normally based on you, I don't know about me, about you, many people when they do demo, they buy the machine, close, that's it. You have to do this. After do the demo, share the marketing plan, find the user, because the user will find another user, or they find a seller, they find user, right? And the seller will continue to find seller, continue to find user, or continue to find seller. And the seller will continue to find user, continue to find seller, and seller will sell to seller, sell to user, and keep going. Keep going. You want the user or seller, my friend? Simple explanation right now. When you do the demo, talk about the marketing plan as well. Find seller, meaning you share with them the marketing plan. Share with them the marketing plan. Share with them the marketing plan. Promote event. Promote the marketing plan. Talk about the business. But probably you say that I don't know how to share the marketing plan. Learn. Draw it yourself. This business, you can make money throughout the month, but you can make great money. Yeah. So this is the plan. You can see the chart here. If you want to make simple money, you just earn the 8 points. Yeah, monthly, you make 20,000, 5,000. But if you want to people like us, like Seafood Chin, like Seafood Nolly, like Seafood Dennis, Seafood Yvonne, Sam Sia, like today, like yesterday, Cora have promoted to Dash 6. What is Dash 6? She received a $200,000, which is 800,000 ringgit. Plus, every month you receive a 20,000 monthly. So from 6A right now here, yeah, you help 2 6A under you, you become a 6A2. You receive a business reward. And your 2 6A grow to 6A2, you become a 6A2-2. You get how much? A 12,000 US dollar bonus. And of course, what we want to achieve is this ultimate 6A2-3. Dash 3 means you have 2 6A2 under you. You are here. You have 2 6A2 under you. And you receive a $25,000 equivalent to 100,000 ringgit. And monthly you receive a 5,000 passive passive. Starting from right now, whatever past is past. Starting from now, you say, I want to build this business properly, do it, share with people the business plan, find the right people. If people don't want, it's okay. Continue, move on and move on. Target to 682-3, you will make a passive income of $5,000 US every month. That is where you can go anywhere you want, buy anything that you want, and continue to build. Awesome? So this business is not just short term, but it's as well long term. Long term. See, this is what we have in the past. We do a big training, yeah. We share with people before the pandemic how to earn a 300,000 income in Enagic, and these are real pictures, not fake, yeah. And we also can Zoom. We do Zoom, no worry. Training as well, the new one. See people like buying machine like that. To close here, my time's up. This was my cafe in 2014-15. You look at it, wow, so many people make money, right? Wow, so happy. But what if there's nobody come to your cafe? You cry, bro. I cried. So in conventional business, what you need to do, you got to dump in money to do renovation. And then after renovation, you got to pay staff salary. You got to pay a lot of expenses. Every month, you got to keep paying. But Enagic, I thank God I joined this Enagic business. Every month, I don't have headache, my friend. I don't pay salary. I don't pay this. I don't pay that. Everything money come. All right. So I sold my cafe. What's the reason? Because of family. Yeah, I don't have life at that time. No life, no life, no business, no family. So my wife told me, come and join the business, sell off the cafe because of this. They are all 2 sons and 1 daughter, not 3 daughters. All right. And myself also a man, not a woman. I've got long hair, right? So guys, come and join us. Build this together, Kangen business. Change your water and change your life. Thank you very much. Thank you. Kamsahamnida. Send back to you, Mr. Sifu Chin.
Thank you, Sifu Nicholas. Thank you so much. All right. Wow. Okay, so you heard from him, right? Let me just put this on. All right. Okay, so did you see that it is possible? It is possible to make one income. You know, when you want to do a business, you want to make a quick income. Can you hear me, guys?
Can.
Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. So you want to make quick. Now, we are not in an era that I cannot come and tell you that, hey, come, join us, work for 10 years, and one day maybe you can make it. I think our era doesn't allow that. We all have families to feed. We have mouths to feed. We cannot wait for 10 years. So what you want is something that is feasible, that you can really make some good income right now. But at the same time, that question always there. How long can I do this? Do I need to run this for 3 years? Then I need to look for another business to do. How many of you, you're fed up of this kind of life? Tell me, put me in the chat box there. You join the business, why? Because you want to make some quick money, and then you want to grab and run. Then you go and do another business again. Then you go and run another business again. Just like a project. You're just only doing a project for a period of time only, make some money. How many of you are tired of that already? How many of you really wanted to build something that is long term? You see, Kangen Water allows that. First, you come in, you make some good money first, but as you are doing this, you want to help other people to become successful, and that is the reason why you can build yourself to be to make passive income. Now, my job right now here is, this is the last part. I'm going to share with you who are the people that who we are through Help 9.5 International. And this question is there. How many of those that have made it already? I mean, my friend, when you come here to our talk, you don't want to just listen to the speakers, how much money that they make, you know. Every time you go to a seminar, of course, you hear those people speaking, of course, they make some money, right? But I'm sure that this is not the only thing that is in your mind. In your mind, it's like this. Hey, how many people made it? Is it true? But how many people can make it? Okay, don't tell me about the millions. What about hundreds of thousands? What about in thousands? How many people has made it? Now, my job is to give you a background of us to True 9.5, our friends here, and I'm going to show you who they are. All right, just let me get ready first, okay? Let me go to the slide share screen. I'm going to show you some photos. I'm going to tell you who they are. Now, so True 9.5 is a group of distributors who come together. I'm here, but have you seen my boss, Bosku? Do you see my Bosku? You know who is my Bosku here? My boss Neo. My boss Neo, okay, the lady in the middle, there's Lisa, there's my partner, okay. Of course, there is Mr. Oshiro and Mrs. Oshiro. Now, these are the ceremonies that we achieved. This is back in 2017. Those are when we naik pangkat. Those are the one-time commissions, one-time of ang pao that the company gives when you rank up. Now, Nick has just tell you a little bit, touch on a little bit on it. 6A is only a start. 6A is by the time you become a 6A, if you look at your commissions from day one until the day you become 6A, the total commission is about 300,000. Yeah. Okay. You ask someone who just recently become 6A, ask them how much they have earned. I tell you, it's about 300,000. This number is quite correct. Okay. So that is the total amount that you earn from day one until the day that you become 6A. So it can be in it can be in 2 years, it can be 1 year, but it can also happen in 8 months, it can happen in 6 months. And for some of these people that you see, they actually did it in 5 months or 4 months or even faster. Okay, but that is not the end. 6A is just a start. So when you help 2 other people become 6A, you become 6A2. When you help 2 people become 6A2, you become a 6A2-2. When you help 2 other people become 2-2, you become a 2-3. And you help 2 people become 2-3, you become a 2-4. So when you look at 2-4, that means they have already helped at least 2 persons become 2-3. Okay, so that is a nutshell. So every time when you go up, you are 6A, you go on stage and receive 3,000 USD. 6A2, 6,000 USD. 6A22, 12,000 USD. 6A23, 2-3 is 25,000 USD. And 6A2-4, 50,000 USD. And now I have no time to plot out these things. Some of you are very good at the numbers. Type it down in the chat box there, okay? 3,000, 6,000, 12,000, 25,000, and 50,000 USD. That's how it goes, okay? Now, so for True 9.5, so there are us. This is in another occasions, but it's actually not different kind of there's no 2 payments, actually 1 payment. It's just that this is in Malaysia, so we show it 184,000 ringgit. That one is another international convention, so they show it in USD, but actually you get paid only once, right? So yeah, so that's when we become 2-4, but it's not just us. Bryce Chow also become a -4 in 2018. So Bryce became a -4 in 2018 also. Now, if you all know Bryce's story, his story is an amazing story. How many of you always thought that only those people can do? They might have 4 hands, 6 legs, 3 tongues, But this story does not apply to Bryce. When Bryce and we met for the first time, 6 years ago, he asked me, Mr. Chin, how can I do this business? And I asked him back, are you sure you want to do it? Now, the left-hand side is a much older photos. But I can tell you the left-hand side photos he is in a good condition. He has already been drinking Kangen water for about, I think, a couple of years already. So he is actually quite healthy. Because when I first met him, he was really, really weak. Second stroke, he basically cannot work like normal people. 6 o'clock, he has to get home. He cannot drive long distance. KL, anyway you go is called long distance. Okay, anyway it's more than half an hour. So he couldn't do that. and he cannot do demo, whatever that you think, hey, if you want to do this business, you got to learn how to do demo. He cannot. But he asked me, can I do this business? And I asked him back, are you sure you really want to do this business? He said yes. Okay, I remember at that time I told him one thing, and he really did it. I say, Bryce, if you want to succeed in this business, you need to learn how to do this like the business. So Bryce talked to me that day. He says, well, I don't have any other business. This is the only business that I'm doing. He said, no. I said, a lot of people come in, they want to make big money. They say they want to make big money, but they come in, their attitude is worse than a worker, worse than a coolie. I said, when you come in, you need to treat it like a real business. When you treat it like a real business, you run your business with dedication, with commitment, you run it with business mindset. You just don't just look at the immediate results. You will look long term. And this is how Bryce is. He went his way. He is not a trainer. He can't come online to give training, but he is always behind every training. He was supporting people. He was there to make sure other people did well. You see, that is how you do Kakamoto business. You do not need to be like Sifu Chin, Sifu Nicholas, Sifu Belinda, or looks very handsome, or looks beautiful, and come online and speak very well. Now everyone can do your business differently, and yet you can still successful. So for Bryce, how he becomes successful? By helping other people, by motivating other people, by assisting other people to do their best. And that's how he make it, right? So now, not only that, and within our group here, we will have Noli and also Zahid. This couple is another amazing story because they actually probably represents about 85% to 90% of the whole Malaysia's Bumiputra market. They are actually running about 85 to 90% of the whole market volume right now. So they also become dashboard. Now, do you know that? So in our team there, so apart from me and Lizel, we have Bryce and we have Zahid and Nori also a dashboard. Guess who will be the next dash 5 first? Actually, the answer is surprise. The answers are not with the people who can speak best. This is not with the leaders or like trainers, no. But out of these 3 teams, the first one to be going to be the next dash 5, it will be Bryce. It will be Bryce. Now, my friend, isn't this amazing? If you look at a business like this, even though you may have your restrictions or your handicaps. Now, my friend, if you are looking at this, you may feel that you may have that handicap. Doesn't matter. Maybe you feel that you are a housewife. I think you cannot do. Maybe you feel that you don't have many friends. You can't do this. Maybe you may say that, okay, you never speak in the public before. How are you going to be successful? But I'll just show you. You doesn't need to be a trainer. You doesn't really need to be really good in speaking in order to succeed. Out of our 3 teams, Bryce will be the next one who will win dash 5. Now, what about us? Like me, I am Bryce upline. So what happens if Bryce is a dash 5 faster than me? Now, the answer is this. You congratulate me, I'll be making a little bit more money every month, right? But it's okay. This business is not like in traditional business. Have you ever heard the Sifu that teach the student? They all, out of 10, let's say got 10 steps, right? He only teach 9 steps. Have you heard this before? The Sifu only teach 9 steps. 1 step he'll never teach because he doesn't want the murid or the student to be better than him, right? But not in our business. Even Bryce will be faster promoted to dash 5 to me, but it's a good news to me also. And basically, the company will not take him away from your organizations. So if you can find someone that is better than you into this business, I tell you, that is the key of the business. That is how we should be doing the business. Find those people that is better than you to come online, right? Now, so this photo was taken because the 3 groups of us, we were selected to represent Inajik to this Direct Selling Association of Malaysia. I think it's 2019, and we were, all three of us, we were taken as to take this Outstanding Entrepreneur Award in 2019 by Direct Sales Association Malaysia. So that was an honor itself, because this is a national event. The ministers were there, and we were representing Inajik in this. Okay, now, so apart from the 3-4 here, we have a lot of -3s here also. This is Evan Wong. Evan Wong was is in Sabah. Okay, he was the top of a very famous unit trust company. He was the top manager, but now he is no more with that company ever since he started his Kangen water business. So he's a -3. Apart from him, we also have Alfred. Alfred is now also a -3, and very soon he will become another -4 in our team. So Alfred, if you know him, he is very famous in Inajik, not just in Malaysia, because sometimes Alright, so we have a lot of this kind of singers here. Then we have our -3. Have you heard of the word say change your water, change your life? Okay, but for her, there's a new definition. Can anyone type down there? Change your water, change your what? Anyone knows when it comes to Dorcas? Change your water, change your what? Change your condo is correct. She changed the condo. She changed the car also. But I like the one Khairul Zaman and Elisha and Louis. Change your water, change your face. How many of you want to look like her? How many of you want to change your face after drinking Kangen water? You know. So first of all, you have the better complexion from inside out. You know. Then later on you see. Okay, and also, when you are always constantly worried about money, how beautiful can it be? You know that many people feel very tired from inside. You want a business that you can make money, but at the same time you have fulfillment. You can help other people. Now, so she is a -3. Then we also have Saiful Mualim. He is also a -3. Now Saiful, 2 years ago when he started the business, he was doing this part-time. I think he is the only person in our in Inajik. No one asked him, "Hey, when are you coming full-time?" You know, nobody asked him. You know why? Because he is a GM of a public listed company. Yeah, public listed company. He is a GM. Okay, cars, house, everything is by a company, and his money really, really big salaries. But yet he saw the potential in Inajik. He actually saw it because he is going into retirement in 2 years' time. So he was thinking what to build. Now, if you want to go retire, what are you trying to build? Any one of you here, you're thinking about building for your retirement? Now, many people do like this. They work for their whole life, and then when they retire, they withdraw their EPF, take out the money, and open a restaurant, open whatever, you know, throw it into a business, which you have no guarantee of succeeding. But Saiful Mualim, he is in the business world for so many years. He is sharp. He look at Kangen, he said, this is a business that I can do. I can even build right now. It doesn't have to wait for me to retire. I can build the business right now. So he built the business. He became a -3. He retired. But then he was again roped back in because of his expertise. He was roped back in by the public listed company. Instead of GM, now he's the advisor to them. But he is still in this Kangen water business. He's still building together, right? So that's the beauty of it. You doesn't have to throw away the things that you're doing right now. You can always start at any time. Then we have Khairul and Maslina. Both of them are engineers. Again, change your water, change your face, you know. Change your water, change your face. You see, they all brighten up. So they are these three. Through them, they bring in a lot of top people. So I'll show you later on, okay? Now, I'll show you all the stage 3 first. Now, then the other one is Chin, Chui, Yuan. There is Jennifer. And this is especially surprising, especially encouraging. You know what? Every one of them, I want to show you their photos with the money, right? So only last night, I suddenly remember, I said, Jennifer, do you have any photos where you hold a check? Last night, I text her. She answered me this morning. Yeah, I forgotten. You know what? She was up-ranked last year during the pandemic. Together with Seafood Dorcas Boo, change your water, change your face. Both of them are also up-ranked last year during the pandemic, where everybody is locked down at home. They naik pangkat, they up-ranked. That's why they don't have the check, because last year we don't have any big seminars. We can show you their check. If not, they will be very happy to go online and go on stage and took the photo. No, but both of them are up-ranked last year in the midst of pandemic. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't this what you want to do? You want a business that can sustain the test of time, sustain the test of pandemic? Isn't this what you want? How many people would you? I hope not, but is it possible that in the near future, in the next 5 years, 10 years, there may be another wave of COVID-20 or whatever? Could it come again? Then the world go into lockdown? Is it possible? Ask yourself. Because why? In the last 10, 20 years, how many numbers you know? SARS, SARS, H1N1. All those things, it was never heard of in 20 years ago. No, but they are right now so common, Okay, so that is Jennifer. And Jennifer, she is a beautician. Before she started Kenyan business, but through her business, she also bringing some other things. For example, this is Sharon Wong. Sharon Wong, so those are the -3. Now these are the 2-2, right? They are the astro singers, astro celebrities. Is this? Let me see. Is this a photo or is it a video? Okay, it's a photo. If not, you'll be hearing her sing again. They are the astro winners. Through Sharon actually brought Marcus, Murray Edmonds. Those are all our astro singers. Okay, I think we have about astro singers, about 7, 8 astro singers there. Now, when we say astro singers, they are on stage. They are winners. They are winners. They have received awards before. Those are the kind. They are not just participants. They're winners, right? She also bring in Chang Gamoy, which is our beautiful Langloi. Husband is rich. Husband is rich. So no one actually expected her to do this business, Mei Chang. But yet she came in and do this business. Why did she want to do this business? And the husband is very rich. Her husband runs a very successful audit or accounting company. Why does he need? Because she see the value that it brings to other people. That's why she come in and do the business. Yeah. Okay. Also, we have KKJ Enterprise, which is Seafood Chua. Seafood Chua is another 2-2. Okay. And Seafood Chua recently is he is now the Lion Club Sarawak side Zone 3 chairperson. So he is now in this business. Of course, he brought the business to Dennis. Dennis, you have heard him speak already. Dennis is a top in Nirvana before, but right now he's also full-time running the Kenyan business. So apart from them, there have many other 2-2s. The other one is Norazian. I believe she's online also, Norazian. And you have heard her stories, Norazian. Her story is another amazing one. Norazian survived cancer, has done 22 times of chemotherapy, plus another 20 times of radiotherapy. Yet today, she is cancer-free. Yet today, she was all over the world. She has downlines. She has business partners all over the world. Isn't that amazing? Now, whenever she comes online, and when she shares her testimonies, I always like to remind one thing. I say, don't just talk about the cancer testimonies, because that cancer story only talks about one part. Change your water, change your health. but it was because of Kangen water, the business. So not only that he has gained back his good health, but now she's supported the 3 girls, single-handedly supported the 3 girls to go university, to go for further their studies. Isn't that amazing? I remember I went to the house in what you call it, Balik Pulau in Pinampang, in Phuket, in Penang, Balik Pulau, just to look at that house, because there's testimony of how God is so good to her, because she actually has no money. She cannot take any loan anymore, but with the money that she slowly to earn every month from Inajik, she built a bungalow up 400,000, brick by brick, all cash. She built a house, you know. So that's what I like about all these stories. Change your water, change your life, not just health. Yeah. Okay. Through her also, and through Maslina later on, Dr. Azmi came in, and this is Dr. Azmi. He is Indonesian now. He's born in Miri, but he's in Indonesia. But he is also has businesses in Dubai. So this is taken in Dubai because when we are in Dubai, he came and picked us up. In his Rolls Royce, and there we are in his Rolls Royce. So we were there today with Zahid Nori. We went there and speak to his team. Okay, and this is a photo that he has taken together with Abang Johari, which is the Chief Minister of Sarawak, and he introduced him Kangen water, and he was drinking Kangen water. Abang Johari. Okay, and then you have our dash tools. We have our dash tool here, and Nicholas and also Belinda, and they have 2 accounts, both of them -2. You know, now have I told you that actually you can run this business with more than 1 account? You know, sometimes you only notice that you people 1 account, right? But do you understand that when you have 2 accounts, when husband and wife working together, and they have 2 accounts, they actually have double income? Double income, and these couples, they are both in the business, get double income. Right? Then we have Yvonne. Yvonne is also a 6A2. 6A2. And then we have Jillian. Jillian is also a new 6A2. So out of the 8 speakers that you see from our posters this round, out of the 8 speakers, actually all of them combined together, we have really made much more than 20 million ringgit over the years. Oldest is me. I'm working this in 9 years already, but the youngest is in Jillian. Jillian is only in this business for 2.5 years, but yet she has already made about 1 million ringgit. Now, I know money side is a bit sensitive, but we are very daring. Sometimes we just share with you. It's not just to boast, but you must understand that what is possible, what is not possible. When we share these stories to you, we are not saying that you will make the same amount of money, but we are saying that anyone can do it. We are not saying that everyone can do it, because I don't think everybody wants it. A lot of people say I want it, but will not come in to do. But what about you? Do you really want it or not? If you want it, you can. You can. Now, these are the testaments of our groups or the people that we have. Now, out of our total group right now, we have actually, if you say 6A is someone who has earned 300,000 or more, 6A, we become a 6A is you earn about 300,000, right? The total commission, right? In our team right now, we already have more than 320 of the 6As. Okay, so this is last year, 2020, the whole Inajik, the top 3 achievers for the Dash 4, and you can see there are 3 of us here. We are from True Health 9.5 group, so we are the top 3 in the whole of Inajik. Okay, so this is in Inajik, Malaysia. Okay, the top 3s are all from True Health 9.5, and the top 3 of the 6A2-2s. The first 2 are also from 12.9. Now, there's Kenny Chan. I forgot to put his photo there. Kenny Chan, okay, and Kenny Chan under efforts team, and also Chua. These are the 2 top -2 achievers, right? Then about the 6A2 achievers, then you have Winnie, then you have Timothy. Timothy is actually my brother, and my another account. So these are the 682 achievers. So if you look at the top 9 photos here, there are three sets of achievers with 3 photos each, right? So altogether there are 9 slots here. 8 of them are from 9.5 team. So there is a nutshell of who we are. Now in this, I just want to bring out one point. It is not just 1 or 2 people who made it. Basically, that question is this: if these people can do it, they are normal people. If they're saying that so many people can do it, even young people, even those people just joined 2 years also can make it. The question is, do you want to do it or not? Now, okay, so right now we still have a little bit of time. I'm going to invite 2 friends here. They are going to tell their stories, short stories, and to share with you how they actually joined Water. Now, I have personally selected 2 friends that are considered juniors, okay? Because you are already seeing this morning, wow, the speaker very good, you know how they, okay, they are like with people with 3 tongues, 6 hands, okay, like that. But we actually selected 2 really relatively new people to come and share the story. So the first one is Leon, then after that will be Cheryl, right? Okay. Leon, are you there?
Hi, Sipachin, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you. Leon, would you like to share with us your story?
Sure,
Okay, I'll
no
pass to
problem.
you. Yep.
Thank you for giving me a chance. Hi, thank you, Sipachin. Hi, everyone. My name is Leon from Sabah, KK. Okay, now my short 3-minute story. Okay, I was in the printing industry for more than 11 years and was well established in this line in Sabah. But what I don't like about this previous business is that every month I had to worry about repayments to my machine loans and other expenses. So throughout the 11 years, I also had to reinvest with new machine, in order to keep up with the new technology. All right. So I guess the worst thing that I hate the most is that I have no time for my family and even for myself. So because I always have to do overtime until late nights when sales order were high and even full. So, and most of the time when I reach home, my 3 boys, my whole family was already asleep for the past, 11 years. So, and I don't have any time to think and even do a good planning for my, for our future, for the family, because I had to work, or else I will not sustain every month in, in that business. So sometimes I felt like I am just like a worker for my own company. So, but then 2 years ago was a turning point for me and my family, because I finally sat down and took a even closer look at Enagic business from this patented business system. For the first time, I saw opportunity really to make extra income and even have a dream to, to build a new passive income for my future retirement. So during the time, I make close to 300,000 ringgit just as a sun timer, like what Sifu Nicholas say, a suka timer. All right, and this happened even during COVID lockdown last year. All right, so 5 months before lockdown last year, I actually sold away that printing business, and I'm very glad even until now that I don't have any investment commitments and liabilities to bear, you see. So that is really, thank God. Okay. So today, I am not the only one to make a good income. In fact, I introduced this Enagic business to my family clan, okay? And together we make almost 1 million ringgit, all right? So I am a 6A right now, and I am a one quarter way to become a 6A too. So my target dream for this year will be to become a 6A2-3. So in other words, I want to produce at least 14 business partners to make their own 300,000 ringgit and become 6A themselves. So now I would like to take this opportunity to say thank you to my lovely wife, Lily. Thank you for leading me to see this business. All right. And this is a very fantastic business. And I know that you were once a great businesswoman, but because although now you are sacrificing your time for our lovely family, you know, as my housewife, in order to bring up our 3 boys. But when our boys were ready to be independent, I think that would be the right time for you to come in to Alma into this business. All right. Next, I would like to say thank you to my brother Brandon, my 2 sisters, Joanne and Jean, my brother-in-law also, which is my direct Johnson, and my family clan. All right. Thank you guys for your trust in me to come into this business. So far, our clan, our total incomes is almost 1 million ringgit. It's just a start, I tell you guys. So in 5 to 10 years down the road, prepare yourself, guys, to receive even more. That will be even 10 to 20 times more than what we have right now. All right. Lastly, I would like to say thank you to Sifu Chin, Liesl, Julian, and all my business partners out there. And of course, thank you, Inajik, for this great platform. And last but not least, all glory to God. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Leon. Thank you, Leon.
Thank you.
How many of you were once like that? You thought you were stuck somewhere. You thought life is going to be like that already. Whatever dreams that you have, you already throw it away. How many of you were once like that? You know. So yeah, but for Leon, they give us an opportunity. See, the opportunity is to choose. When you are not being presented with the ability to choose, you no choice. A lot of us, we just live our life following the flow, whatever it comes. Yeah. Hey Sarah, whatever will be, will be. That is the song that many people are singing, but not for Leon. He took the step for the family. And how many of you really feel like, hey, wow, direct sales that I have to look for my brother, sister, all this, they all help me. Not Leon, not the whole family, the clans from his side and the wife's, the side of from the wife, they're all coming in and doing the business together and making money together. Isn't that possible? Isn't it beautiful, right? Okay, so the next one I'm gonna introduce is Charlene. I saw you, Charlene. Charlene here got amazing stories. I'll let her talk to you. Okay, Charlene, come. You share with us your story.
Thank you, Sifu Chen. Yes, I think between Leon and I am the really newbie. Okay, I'm not even 6A yet. I'm really new in this business. Okay, so just a little bit of background from myself. I'm a mother of 3. We're doing the business together with my husband. But before that, I'm actually a science graduate. I started my career as a zoologist researcher, and then I moved into the education line. I was teaching in a private school, homeschool, as a science and maths teacher for more than 10 years. And then 5 years back, I decided to be a stay-at-home mom. Okay, so my husband became the sole earner for the family. My husband works in the sound and light industry, so he's running his own rental company, and we are doing okay financially, care Sarah kind of thing. Okay. However, when MCO came along, oh my goodness, we were greatly affected because sound and light industry, event industry took a big hit as all events were cancelled. So whatever little savings that we have, it was really depleting very, very quickly. All the book events that he had were all cancelling one by one. No events means no pay. Hello. So can you imagine, we're sweating left, right, and center. Okay, imagine the frustration and how worried we were because we still have 3 kids with us, not just the 2 of us. And I remember praying to God that I'm willing to do anything. I even suggested to my husband that I will go back to work as a tutor. perhaps, okay, made char siu at home, okay, to sell. Anything lah, you know. Lo and behold came Nick and Bell. Actually, we knew them when long time, 16 years ago, but we didn't really keep in touch. But they came and they introduces the Kangen business. They introduces Kangen water and the business. At the beginning, I was really skeptical about the MLM business, about direct selling. I'm not a salesperson, I'm a teacher. But when they explained the business module to me and my husband, we were very amazed. And we jumped at the opportunity quite quickly. Within the first month, we managed to earn 5-figure income. Needless to say, we were blown away. And I realized that this is actually an answer to my prayer. This is an answer to my prayer. 9 months down the road, we are currently a 4A, okay? And we are completely in love with this business. We love that there is no stock keeping, there's no quota to fulfill, there's no dropping in rank. And we get to work in our own time, and we get to work from home with our children, you know, work around with our time with our children, spending time with them. In fact, the more we learn about the business, the more exciting it becomes, and the more we are truly in love with it. One of the major factors why we love this is because the product works. We truly believe in the product, therefore we are not ashamed to share it with everyone we know. The most rewarding feeling for us is not just the financial reward. Yes, financial reward is amazing, but it's when someone says, thank you for introducing this machine to us, and it has helped us tremendously. This is the most rewarding feeling for us, that we can bring an answered prayer to somebody's home, in someone's health, not just, and also financially. So we're really excited about our future, because with this business, we are really able to dream again. This business, I really thank God. I said, you know what? This allows me to dream again. I can start dreaming about my dream car, my dream home again, because this future in this business is so bright. You know, there's no limit on how much we can earn. It is rewarded by our effort, not by the time that we put in. And right now, we are just giving our 110% effort to our better, brighter future for us and our children. Yeah, that's all from me. Thank you.
Thank you, Charlene. That was great. All right. Thank you, Charlene. Okay. All right. Okay. So just let me close this. Hey, Jonathan, show your face. Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Okay. Good to see you. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So how many of you have prayed for open doors before? But do you know that praying for open doors are not enough? You got to do something, right? Many of the people prayed for open doors. They open and they take a look and they close it back. They are so happy to be outside of the room. You know why? You know why? Because the reason is like this. If you open, if you see it, you want to walk in. If you want to walk in, you have to first walk out from your past. Maybe you have some disappointments before. Maybe you have some failures before. Maybe you have you have no confidence in yourself. But you got to take out the courage. You got to trust. You got to trust somebody. You got to trust a friend. You got to trust God. Yeah. Once you pray, you got to take out the courage and open the doors. Not just take a look, but walk in by walking out from your previous doors. Right. So I want to close it here. Okay. Thank you so much for all of you to come and stay right until the end. Every time I say this, whoever stay until the end are the winners. But the true winners are those people who take what you call take the stake. Yeah. Okay. But before I close, I want to share one areas with you. Okay. One questions that may be in your mind. You'll be asking this. Am I here at the right time? Is the timing correct now? Now, today, you already look at 4 areas. Number 1, company. Can you tell me, are you okay with this company or not? 47 years old, Japanese company or international. Are you okay? Maybe you want to wait for another 13 years until the company is like 60 years old. Then you feel that it is very strong. Then you want to come in later. Are you okay or not? Type in the chat box, okay? Chat box. Are you okay when the company is like 47 years old? Do you think it is already strong enough to support you and my dreams? Okay. Okay. Right. Number two. B. What about the product? Are you okay with the product? Are you okay when after so many years we have been taking supplements, and more supplements, whatever it is, and now suddenly you know that, hey, by drinking water, we can also have good health. It may not solve all your problem, but remember, your body 70% is water, 30% is food, and yet we are so good with all the vitamins, the 30%. We always forgot about 70%. But today onwards, you, for your family's sake, you take the water seriously, take care of the 70% of your body, and now you teach other people to do the same thing. Do you think it is good? Do you think it's good when you have a business, a product like that? Would you like the ideas that this product is a medical device, so that when you talk to your friends, you look them in their eyes, it's okay if you don't want to get the machine now, but it is something really good. So when you tell them, you don't need to shy away from them. It's up to them whether they want it or not. But you're giving them a good thing. You're giving them a solution for the next 20 to 25 years. Would you like an idea like that? A business that has no or very little competitors. It's all about you and your friends. It's about you educating your friends in it. What about this? Do you like our business? Because our business is not about selling the machines, it's not about selling a product, but it's also selling a dream to our friends. It's about selling a dream to Shirlene. It's about selling a dream to Leon when they already thought that no more dreams, but now you give them hope again. And this business is something that is long term. Co-host, help me. Right? Okay, so would you like an idea like that or not? That is the business plan. Something that can make you good money right now. So at least you know that you're not in vain. I don't mind working hard, but I don't like to work in vain. You know what is work in vain? That means you put in the effort, but you don't see the result. You don't see the money coming in. No, we want to see our returns, right? But yet, this business is something long term. Or would you like to see something that is that you can get support? Do you like the idea that we already have 326 A's in our group? Do you like the idea? Do you like the idea to see there is a business that many people make it, not just one or two, not just the speakers, but many people can make it? Would you like an area like that? Okay. Now, if you like this area, these 4 areas, now what else? What else? That maybe still in your mind, you're still thinking, maybe there's one. Am I here at the right timing? Am I too late already? Because like Sifu Chin, you're already here 9 years. Other people, they are here many years already. Am I right? It's the right timing or not? Now, timing is everything. Yes. Since 2012, Inajik Malaysia has sold over 80,000 machines. Okay. So I'm giving you the facts. Okay. Now, facts. 80,000 machines. Do you know how many populations are there in Malaysia? We have 32 million populations, people in Malaysia. Let's take 4 to a family. 4 to a family means 8 million. 8 million families. So you do a calculation. You take the 80,000 machines sold over 8 million families. What do you get? So how many families, 1 out of how many families would you have one Kangen machine? Anyone? Can you help me? Yes, 1 out of how many families would you have one Kangen machine? You go to how many houses would you get one Kangen machine there? Not 10. I heard someone tell me 10. No one. Okay, how many families? You go into every house. You go to how many houses would you see one Kangen machine there? No, for 80,000 over 8 million, it is 1%. That means 1 over every 100 houses. 1 in 100. 1%. 1% means 1 in 100 houses. 100 houses. So many of you say, hey, my friends has heard about it. Yes, they have heard about it, but they don't know what is Kangen water. Just like you and me, many of us here in this room, many of us, we heard about it, but we don't know. We heard about it, people are making money, but we don't know. We don't know how many people are making money. We heard about it, but we don't know. That is the truth. Many people have heard about it. And the 99% of the market, they heard about it, but don't know what is it. If they want to do this business, the 1% has to go and talk to them. My friend, you and me, we are in the 1%. We're in the 1%. If you and me, we decided to do nothing, then the rest of the 99% of the Malaysians, they will not heard about Kangen water. Every time there is sickness, they will not think about water. They will be thinking about supplements, or they'll be thinking about hospitals. You remember medical care. They will not know what is healthcare. They will not know what is prevention of cancer. They will not know, but they will know to buy insurance, because just in case anyone got cancer, immediately they will ask, oh, luckily I got buy insurance. Now I can pay for my chemo, whatever, all those kind of things. That 99% of the Malaysian markets needs you and me to talk to them. By the way, if I say 1% is correct or not, I would want to tell you again, 1% is not correct. Why? It's like this. I am talking about families, 4 in 1. That means only 80,000 households, they have a Kangen machines. But I am not talking about offices. What about offices? Can every offices have a Kangen water machine there? What about schools? What about every families there? Can you have more than 1 machine? Can you have 1 Kangen machine and 2 more Anespas, the bath machines like I have in my house? You are welcome to come to my house if you want to bath in the Anespa. All right. Can we have more than 1 machine? Yes. My house will have 3. I'm not. Okay. There are many houses I have seen 4 or 5 machines there. Kangen machines, and then have Anespas or whatever, all those things. What about supplements? Do you know Inagic has supplements? But yes, we seldom talk about it because it's so easy to talk about water. Okay, so that when we talk about water, we talk about Kangen, right? Then our supplements come in later. What about this? Okay, I have 5 minutes left. Let me just show you 1 photo, and we will stop here. Let me just show you 1 photos. Okay. Oops. Everyone who comes to Kangen business, you have someone that you want to thank. I also want to thank my friend who is instrumental for me to start the business. His name is where's the photo? Can you see? Right, his name is Raymond. 9 years ago, he is the one that called me up. And I am just like many of you. I say, bro, Raymond, I have no interest. But he's very passionate on me. He knows that when I say I have no interest, that is because I don't know anything about Kangen water. I am like the 99% of people. Oh, I heard about it already, but I'm not interested. So he is the one that encouraged me. He is the one that asked me, have you watched a video before or not? I said, no, I'm not interested. Have you watched a video or not? I said, I'm not interested. Then he asked, have you watched a video or not? I said, what video? And it was in the hotel room. From his computer, I watched my first Kangen video, which is a very old documentary how Japan hospital was using ionized water in the hospital. That was the first time I noticed that it's not a water filter. That was the first time, right? Now, but what happened is this. Something happened to him. something happened to him 4 or 5 years ago. I remember we were doing a training in Kota Kinabalu, and after the training, straight away both of us we flew to KL for another training that we're going to do the next day, right? The next day we're going to do another training. Okay, I'm a man, so I cannot diversify. I got to do one thing at one time. Okay. All right. Okay. Now I can talk. Okay. Now then he met an accident, and here he is. He is no more normal. He cannot work like normal again. That is Raymond. He couldn't work. He had operation on the brain twice, cut off part of the right brain. So I think it's 2015 March. So to date it's about 6 years already. He cannot. But you know what? For the past 6 years, the wife Wendy is just a very normal housewife. He don't know anything about Kangen water business. But Wendy don't know anything to do with Kangen water business. But yet Wendy has never worried about money. You know what? Raymond, just before the accident, I remember very vividly, Raymond told me this. He said, Chin, when you do this business, you want to grow very fast. You want to get in many people to come and do the business. But you also want to grow the business deep. You go down and help other people. Now, she said you go down and help other people. Why? Because you want to build your business strong. And this is what he says. I said, Chin, your children are still young. If anything happened to you and Liesl, your children are being taken care of. My children are grown-ups. They know what to do. They are very good in their business, which is IT. They are very good. So it's okay. I don't worry about them. But your children is different. So this is what he tells me, you know. I was like, okay. Since he said like that to me, oh, okay, fine. Yeah, I heard it. I heard you, but nothing. But this is what happened to him. And when this happened to him, he cannot work. But he is already 682-3. So you know what? Every month, Wendy is receiving about $10,000 from the company. Because of the work Raymond has done in the past 3 years, now Wendy can continue to enjoy the fruits in the next, I don't know, 20, 30 years, or even continue as long as the company is around. Wendy is going to continue to take the fruits what Raymond has already planted in the past. This is the house that they moved to a new condo with a nice view. They are seeing actually with a nice view to see the straight. That is that side is actually Johor on that side of the place. You know, so I remember when I went there, I've been there a few times. That was 2018. This is 2019. And this Noli and Zahid, they were with us. We're going to visit him again. He's getting better, but yet he still cannot work. By the way, Noli and Zahid, you're here, right? Wendy just sent me Raymond's photo. No, no, not photo. Not photo. I just talked to Raymond on video call, and Raymond said this: "Visit you in Kota Kinabalu." I have to listen to it 3 times. Then after that, I remember I can hear what he says. Visit you in Kota Kinabalu. You know, that was amazing. Now, but he is now financially freedom. How many of you would you? I don't mean you like this lah. How many of you like the idea that your children is being taken care of? That your family is being taken care of. This is amazing, right? Now, what is even more amazing is this. When I was there, this is the first visit in 2014. 2015. When the first visit, I was in this Christmas time. I was there, and I come into the house. There was a big basket there. And Wendy told me, hey, this basket is from Inajik. I said, wow, that's very good. The Inajik Malaysia manager came, right? Yeah, the manager came. The manager says it was Mr. Oshiro's give instruction for them to send a fruit basket to Raymond. And Mr. Oshiro tell the manager, it was a Japanese manager at that time. So tell the manager, make sure that Raymond's account is being taken care of every month. He's getting paid. He's getting paid. My friends, how many of you like the way that you work in the company that don't just talk about results, but they also talk about relationships like this? And this is up to you and me, whether we want to open the door and walk inside, and whether we want to tell our friends about this also. This seminar, thank you so much for coming. I want to stress this. When we design this seminar, which is called Project Millionaires, we don't just want to talk about money, but to attract people, we call it Project Millionaire. But it is about the true health, physical health, financial health, but the heart health. I think that is the most important of all. That was the most important. That was the fulfillment that we get in our business. And when we design this Project Millionaire, Millionaires, we want to design this not as a training, not just for you to come and learn. I know many of you have learned many things, but we want to design this so that next time you can always invite your friends to come in to look at the business, to have clarity, to have first clarity of the company, the Kangen water of the business, of our support. Then later on have clarity of what they want to do in their life. We are here to help them. The decisions will be theirs. The decision will be yours if you are first time here. If you're first time you are seriously thinking about business, you have the decisions. So I want to thank you, all of you, for coming. It is 4 minutes over time, but thank you. It was such a great time. Again, want to salute you all for taking time off to plan for your families. All right. Thank you so much.